Ahoy. Julian, George, what's going on, fellas? We're going to start the show a little different this time. Steven's already in the chat, but he can't speak. He's not part of the discussion yet. He can hear us, but he can't talk. I put him in timeout while the stream was starting, and he can hear me talking about it. I can see his little green circle lighting up to indicate that he's calling me names. And then he's deliberately being quiet. Alright, let's bring him out. Oh, Steven.
Hello.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I'm calling you names. When do I ever do that?
I was talking
Regularly,
crazy.
but you know.
You're the
Yeah.
absolute fucking sweetheart and never insulted me or said my ideas were shit. No, that's not your style.
No.
I gotta tweak the lighting in here a little bit. Hang on. Excuse me. Alright. So, I figured out why my Battlefield 4 looked so shitty, Steven. You're gonna love this.
Yeah. Yeah, hit me with it.
It's the difference between setting it to 59 hertz versus 60. My monitor doesn't do 60, it does 59. I set it to, it was just jittery, and I couldn't figure out why. Like, performance, it seems fine, it's just jitter. Is it just my eyes? Am I getting old? But no, I mean, yes, I am doing that, but yeah, I switched it to 59 hertz in the settings, and all of a sudden, it's buttery. Absolutely buttery.
God, I miss when I could attach the words buttery to sub 60 frame rates.
I don't have
The innocence of youth.
I don't have your 120 hertz situation. I have to make do with
240.
with three 59 hertz TVs. They get the job done. caught wind of two celebrity deaths. Chuck Norris
Chuck Norris died.
and Nicholas Brendan. I don't know the name Nicholas Brendan.
Well, you say Nicolas Cage. I was like, he can't die.
Yeah.
Nicolas Cage isn't a person. He's more of a.
He's an idea. Like that, you can't kill him. I don't know who Nicholas Brendan is. I have to. Let's look this up. I have a feeling I should know.
I have to say, I wouldn't sully my desk with 120 Hz monitor.
Oh, this guy.
Are you insane? Who is he?
Was that? So he was in Heroes. I think if that's him. Nope, that's a different guy. Oh yeah, the guy from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's where I initially saw him. Wasn't a huge fan of Buffy back in the day.
I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
It's a show. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, at least Chuck Norris will be there to welcome him. Leave it to death to try multiple ways to kill Chuck Norris, and in the end deciding that the only way to get it done was to take him in his sleep. Is the only way.
Death had to sneak
up. He had to sneak up on him. He couldn't just face him man to man. Couldn't do it. All right. So I want to play something. I don't want to alienate Steven too much. Oh, hang on. My background's not doing the thing. I gotta fix it. I hate this glitch. So it's weird. See, my background's not doing the audio bars. And you'll see. I'll show you. All I have to do is switch to a different theme. Wait. You son of a bitch. Hang on. I did it wrong. Change wallpaper. So all I just got to do is switch it to anything else. Oh, this is a video I took when I was on Beach Road in Thailand. God, I want to go back to Thailand. Too expensive, though. I'm saving for a house.
Thailand.
Thailand.
Yeah, the land of the Thays.
That was Beach Road, and this one... Where's it at? There it is. This is my favorite bar in the whole world.
Have you been to all the other bars?
Oh, no, absolutely not. There's like 5 in the shot I didn't go to.
I kind of feel like you're telling those other bars short.
If you think I'm pulling the trigger too fast on favorite bar?
Yeah. I feel like you don't have much of a sample size going on there.
Maybe you're right. Alright, I'm gonna get my ass kicked in Battlefield 4 and Steven can critique me, because he loves to do that. Angel was better, but Angel didn't get to run its course properly. Right?
Who's Angel?
Is that... It was a spin-off to Buffy.
Angel the Vampire Slayer.
Yes.
Or Buffy the Angel Slayer.
Neither of those are correct. I'm gonna play just a round or two of Battlefield. Nothing crazy.
I walked in the front room. My dad was watching. What's that Dracula film that Leslie Nielsen's in? Is it Dead and Loving?
Your dad was watching it?
Yeah.
Had he seen it before, or is he just rewatching?
Oh yeah, he's seen it before. I've seen it before. It's quite a funny film. Of course, it is Leslie Nielsen.
That was before the formula had been completely watered down.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm on support right now. Let's see if I can make use of my mortar. Hey, I can't use my mortar. Son of a bitch.
I'll be surprised. On a lot of servers, they disable mortars because they're aids.
But I want to distribute my aids.
To be honest with you, mortars are most useful on Rush. I had a friend that I played Battlefield 4 with, and all he would do on Rush is mortars and UCAV. Complete little sweat.
It was really fun when you're trying to hold the, when you're playing locker, and you're trying to hold the outside of that middle one. You know, the one with the central prison guard. But yeah, when you're trying to hold that door, hold that spot on the outside, and someone just starts launching mortars from their spawn. There's nothing you can do.
There's an area where I think it might be one of the first ones, but I don't really explain where it is. But there's a couple of little boxes you can stand on with an airburst and shoot at the stairwell that they want to come up through. But they have a stairwell to the left and a corner they can hide in. So two of my friends were sitting on top of that box spamming airbursts, and I was sat in the other corner bouncing LVG explosives from my gun into the corner they could stand in and getting like 5 or 6 kills each time. I ended the game on like 85 kills, all from grenade launchers. Oh, they've broken Battlefield 6 even more, by the way.
Yeah? How'd they do that?
So, the new recon gadget that destroys explosives and things, it doesn't just destroy them. It detonates them to the point where if you throw a grenade and it detonates, it will literally kill like a crowd of people. So people have just been staring into walls with the thing on like some close quarters maps. And people will just throw grenades while they're in a group, and they will just it'll blow up and kill all of them. And you can do it through walls.
Boy.
Yeah.
That sucks.
See, I would have just had it disable the explosive. I think that would be enough. Not make it blow up and kill. Well, imagine dying because you had the audacity to throw your grenade.
Oh, caught him spawning. Oh, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Die! Well, at least I gave him the ammo. Have I tried Delta Force? No, I have not.
It sucks.
What's up, Tara?
I played Delta Force, I
said.
really did not like it. At all.
Fuck it, I'm gonna be a smoke monster.
It's just Battlefield 2042 again. It's got stupid characters. It ruins the atmosphere of the game.
Here's your ammo, pick it up.
You know my attitude towards hero shooters, I do not like them.
Yeah. Oh shit. Ah, you sneaky bastard. That's okay. Have you tried Delta Force, Tara? What'd you think of it?
I also don't really like extraction shooters. So its other mode doesn't really appeal to me.
I've spotted an enemy machine gunner due south of your location.
I wish one of these big companies would have the balls to give us what we really want, which is the ability to customize our character to a degree, but keep it all basically standard, and let us make our own customizations instead of trying to nickel and dime us, and then make money off of, like, call it a server fee for for $5 a year or $2 a year, you keep the server alive. You know, there's no benefits. That's how you pay for the game. And everybody makes their own cosmetics, and you can share cosmetics. And also, if somebody makes a swastika or a BLM flag, nobody cares. Corporate's gonna say, yeah, he has the right to do that. And you have the right to shoot him in the face. That's why they don't let people make custom shit, because people will make stuff that's offensive across the board, one way or the other. It's offensive. They don't want to agitate the customer base, so they just, you know, we're not going to allow. Woo! I thought that would ramp.
Also, it's the modern obsession with cosmetics, and they do them really poorly. That's something I hate. Like, all these games that do cosmetics do them really poorly. The only game that I think does cosmetics well is CS, because it links them to skins in quite a unique way. Because there's a finite amount of them of the type, and you can't destroy them. They always exist.
Go.
I had a friend who had an AK that took part in a major find. It was the exact one. Which meant that was held by a great CS player and used in a major find.
They've managed to create a way to
that means something.
Digital items that actually have a weight similar to real world items.
Yeah. Which I think means they cross a point to me. Yeah. They somehow just feel more genuine because of that, even though they're fake.
In a way, that's kind of the only way you can create anything close to an NFT.
Yeah.
I just took out that four-wheeler. Oh, there's somebody over here.
And also, Valve did honor their skins by keeping them as they crossed over into CS2. So it means that they are going to last multiple games. So as long as Steam servers exist, you won't know those are your skins.
Go. Why are you still laying here? Fucking idiot. You deserve to die. Ah! Fair play.
Yeah, I hate operators. I also detest how they have destroyed the visual design of Battlefield. Every class in that game looked a certain way in Battlefield 4. They were immediately identifiable, like right away. And that meant that, you know, it was an element of the game's design. Now game design has taken a complete, backward seat to little fucking Gen X is going, oh, well, I want to express my individuality. So how about be a good player and express it like that?
Turn. Come on, man, give us an angle. Bravo, Choppy. Bravo.
Like, I really hate, like, even Battlefield 6 it pisses me off. I hate looking like a ragtag group of just random soldiers. It just doesn't look right.
I see you, bitch.
Also, it's modern nonsense where people are terrified of just having real factions in game. They just don't imagine, Pax Armata and NATO. But you even mentioned NATO. You've gone halfway. Just pick a bloody nation.
Yeah, it's...
Just
I don't understand why and where that cowardice comes from.
and it's also here's the thing: the game doesn't really have a proper single player, as far as I'm aware. So who cares? You're not portraying anyone as bad. It's just an online shooter.
Yep.
Also, who gives a shit? Like, if you want to portray a country as bad and evil in a video game, that's perfectly reasonable.
Yeah. 300 portrayed Persians is some weird shit and very impressive. Like, you know, still a good movie.
Go ahead, make a video game where the United Kingdom's evil and we want to take over the world. I really don't care, as long as I can have camo in the game that looks correct.
Seriously.
I really don't care. Like,
Stay with me, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, that's friendly.
Foxtrot has been neutralized. Jetsu, I just brought down enemy commander electronics system.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Just took objective Foxtrot. Hostile machine
also, I'm sick of being forced to play as a female on certain classes.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
that I don't think there should be females in the game. It's
Nope.
just that I really don't want to hear a woman screaming in my ear.
Why are you... yeah, why is that not an option? Because you don't get to choose...
Like, if you want to play as a woman, I really don't care. It just, but like, why? But then here's the thing, though: they have added male, like, operators or, you know, whatevers to those other classes, but you have to like grind them out of the battle pass or pay for them, like that.
Come on, bro. Fly over some objectives so some of us can jump out. Thank you!
That's why some of these people think it's like, oh well, it's representation. It's like, I don't give a fuck.
That was on me.
Like, I'm sorry, I've never played a video game and gone, oh, I wish my character was white like me. I've never thought that once in my life.
No.
That's never been a thought that I've had.
That's because you're white, Steven. You don't understand.
Okay. I've never thought. I wish that my character was an autistic, neurodivergent fuck like I am.
With
No,
busted...
I've never thought that.
He was right
I've never
there.
thought that in my life.
Like, why doesn't this character have arthritis in his hands so I can relate to him? Or whatever it is that's
Exactly
fucking wrong
right.
with your hands.
It's my left hand. I'm arthritis.
Yeah.
Well, 3 technically. But yeah, I don't. No one cares.
You know, I would really...
It's mentally sound people don't care.
Yeah. Metroid's a good example. They tricked a whole They tricked a generation of video game players into playing what they thought was another dude, until they get to the very end of that first game and discover that they were playing as a chick the whole time. And it's not like boys in the early 90s, late 80s suddenly just like, I'm not going to buy from that company anymore. They tricked me into playing as a girl. No, Metroid was very popular. And Samus
It's more when you make a big thing out of it and try and force it on people when they should clearly have a choice. Like,
Yeah.
obviously Lara Croft has to be a woman because you designed the character. It would be very odd if you just decided, oh, well, now we're just going to make that character a man, so I have to rewrite the name and a few other things. But it'd just be pointless.
What is he doing? I see you, bitches. Come here.
We've neutralized objective Alpha.
Don't die, buddy. Shit. Fuck me.
We have taken objective Alpha.
Somebody showed up with the assist. Thank you. Wait. Oh, there's a guy right there. Are you about to sneak in and take my objective back? Thank you.
My friend met a Battlefield dev in game today, and he asked him. He just said, "Why are your maps so shit?"
Wow.
And then the
It's a
game
shame.
dev was like, "Oh, you should just get good." And then my friend obviously performed better than the game developer, and it was like, "Well, maybe you do."
Well, maybe you should... that's not even relevant to the map.
No, it's like, why are your maps shit?
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, get out. Get out. Get out. Pilot doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, shit. One of those has to hit.
They don't.
That was ridiculous. He should have died.
They
He
really
absolutely
don't
should
have to
died.
hit. You're like, in fact, they tend to do everything they can to not.
Oh
actually
yeah,
really
that's the best part. Being offended at someone else's representation on their behalf.
Oh yeah, that's always how it works. Always.
Oh, the bomber got me.
And yeah, I had some guy when I said that go like, "Oh, you should get used to it because now we finally have marginalized groups being in games." I'm like, women are, sorry, minority groups. I'm like, how are women a minority group? What are you on about?
Because they're not
Like,
represented in media and film.
Yes, they are. Loads.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Plenty. Alright, I hope this pilot knows what he's doing. There's two guys over there. What the fuck? Oh, just a shotgun blast to the upper chest. No big deal. Yes. Thank you. Thanks, man.
There appears to be enemy sniper located east of your position.
I knew I heard a drone.
Down to 2 lines, check the shot.
Oh fuck, there's three of them. Woo! I should have died. All they needed was one more guy in their crew.
Spotted a hostile soldier. Hostile machine gun. West of your position. Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Let's see if they run back.
Objective Delta is now under our control.
Come on. third party. Son of a bitch. I thought those two guys were gonna run back.
I remember in Battlefield 5 where they had that ginger one-armed woman.
Mm-hmm.
God, that was stupid.
Hey, ginger women get a pass. It's us ginger dudes that have the problems.
Yeah, no gingers allowed in World War II. What are you talking about? Just
Fuck! I saw
really,
it as I
like,
stepped on it.
a ginger woman with a prosthetic arm. Yeah, okay, whatever. And then he was like, "Look, what am I supposed to say to my daughter?" You're supposed to tell her that, you know, the truth, what happened, history. Being honest with you kids.
Clay, what the? Yeah, that was one of the most cop-out things I ever heard.
And then we said, "Don't like it, don't buy it." Okay.
We didn't. Many of us chose not to do that thing you said we shouldn't do if we didn't like it. Congratulations.
So,
You
I
played
share it being on
yourself.
the right side of history. What does that even mean? You're lying.
You mean the inaccurate one? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't like. What are you talking about?
See, that's the thing. Oh shit, there's like 10 of them up there. That shit's dangerous. It's not just stupid. It's like, so you're a corporate. You're a corporate man, allegedly an intelligent human being, and your position is that you would rather represent ideas
Lie
of
to your
history
child.
that didn't exist
And
than
lie to
be
your own
factual,
kids.
so that you can be on the quote-unquote right side of history.
It's so
Oh, there's one more. Fuck! Go, go, go!
They are mildly full of shit.
Whew! You scared me, dude. That should have worked. Oh man, we're getting pushed here. Do I have the 12G frags? No, I do not. That's a shame. I should unlock those. This chopper pilot doesn't know what he's doing. He just keeps flying around the outskirts. When on a map like this, he needs to be flying over objectives consistently so that people can jump out and try to take objectives.
Then you might die.
Yeah, he might just.
I mean, would you want him to die?
Only a few ginger males get the pass, but you have to sing like an angel and sell records. Well, Ed Sheeran gets a pass. Rick Astley does not get a pass. He looks like Howdy Doody. Well, he looked like Howdy Doody when he was a kid. No disrespect to him. Like, he looked more like Howdy Doody than I do. Well, did when I was a kid. I don't look
Who
like
the hell
that
is
anymore.
Howdy Doody?
It's American pop culture thing from the 50s. Don't worry about it. But it's just it's just the whitest guy you can think of with red hair.
Ah, okay.
That. But he did have the pipes. Now, if Rick Astley had grown his hair out, and got a beard, and, you know, tried to work that angle, maybe he would have got a pass.
He did curse us with the Rickroll. Yeah, he absolutely cursed us with that. He had no idea the pain he was about to cause.
See, that's the thing. I was born in '86, so I remember when that was just a cheesy song. And it was just a cheesy song. That was all it was. And it would every now and then when it come back on, oh, I remember this one. It's kind of silly. And then one day someone decided to, like, guys, check this out. This awesome video. Here it is. It's gonna start in a couple seconds. And then, like, and he just completely transformed what that song even represented.
It's even the way he's dancing. It's like, what are you doing?
Well, he's probably doing the dance the choreographer told him to do because he's not a dancer. That's why. They shouldn't have made him dance in the first place.
Yeah, if I was Rick Astley, I'd have watched that video back and gone, yeah, that's not happening. I'm standing still. Like...
It's like, you can have them
You
dance.
can badly Photoshop my head onto a dancer's body. I'm not dancing.
I'm willing to stand here and quote-unquote feel the music. Which is basically the equivalent of saying I'll nod my head to the beat. And
Yeah.
you can have the chick stand next to me and dance. I think it's a fair trade-off. And by the way, why are the chicks here in the first place?
To show everyone how bad of a dancer Rick Astley is.
Damn, I'm so... Why haven't they oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at... He looked
Oh yeah,
at
and
me.
there's the random gay-looking bartender dude as well, isn't there?
It's been a while since I looked at the video. The old man swing. That's a good name for it. Get to the objective, champ. Oh, friendly. Shit.
Yeah, I would have told the choreographer to frankly do one.
Like the Trollolol song was a cheesy... Well, yeah, there's a handful of, like, songs from the last 40 to 80 years that were just a weird song. Like that one, I mean, the thing, what's his name? Tiny Tim. That SpongeBob wound up bringing back and making a thing. I can't remember, in the sunlight, having a wonderful time. Like, like, all those fucking songs. It'd be interesting to get an album together of just meme songs.
Do you want to know something interesting about that song? About that Trollolol song?
What?
So, I knew this before, but I was reading through the AI stuff. The Trollolol song, officially, I am glad because I am finally returning back home in 1960. It's a Soviet-era hit sung by Edward Kill. It is famous for its lack of lyrics, using vocalized Trollolol sound instead. The original lyrics, which were banned by Soviet censors, told a story of an American cowboy returning to his wife. So actually, it is supposed to have real lyrics, but they were banned by Soviet
Is there a
censors.
recording of it? Is there any recording of the original lyrics?
Not that I'm aware of.
Hmm.
But I guess because a cowboy is west in the Soviet bloc, we're like, oh no, we can't.
Yeah, well, you can't write a song about an American being a human being. Oh, shit. It's perfect.
Oh no, someone actually has made a recording of it.
Oh. Kind of want to hear it. Did they do it in Russian or in English? I assume they did it in Russian.
What's in English?
It's a Russian song, that's not fair.
Yeah, but then we couldn't understand.
Woo! That was close. Where'd that other guy go? Right there. That didn't last long.
Little did the Russians know when they tried to censor that man, they would make him immortal.
In a sense, yes.
Yeah. He was part of internet culture before the internet even existed. Just didn't know it yet.
I'm about to...
That must be weird though, like, I don't know if he
There he
lived
is.
to see that become
Probably not, no.
a meme on the internet, but if he did, that must be weird, because something that he made, like, you know, 30, 40 years prior. And you're like, what the hell? It's like all the stuff that Ainsley Harriott said that became a meme.
That was a gamble.
Like, you know, give your meat a good old rub and all that kind of stuff.
I don't know what that is.
Do you not?
No.
So, Ainsley Harriott had a cooking show. And he's rubbing marinade into some meat. And he went, get that in there and give your meat a good old rub. That's what he said. And then he goes, hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy. As he rubs it in. It's really weird. It's 100% like innuendo and double meaning. But I guess somehow got past censors on the BBC or whatever.
He's literally marinating meat.
Yeah, give your meat a good old rub to rub the marinade in.
Yeah, that's all he's saying, man. What's
yeah,
weird
man,
about that?
Of course, Ainsley Harriott, the guy, thinks it's funny, the amount of like stuff that he's said. It's become like some meme on the internet. So, well, as long as the stuff I made can bring joy to people, I really don't care. You know?
Works for me. Ainsley Harriott Fox will not know him. That is too British.
Yeah, it is. It's British.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's been on the internet for years, so you know.
That is also a thing.
But I guess you could have seen the meme and not know who it was.
I probably have seen it.
Ainsley Harriott's a black guy.
I do not think I've seen it.
But you need to go on YouTube on a stream and look up "Give Your Meat a Good Old Rub" and you'll find it.
Who the hell's calling me? Oh. Well, shit. Be right back.
Okay. Thank you. But the guy who performed that song must have felt like an absolute idiot just sitting there going, la la la, la la la. I would have felt like such an idiot. I'm not doing that. Are you insane? Like, I sound like an absolute moron.
I'm back.
Are you?
Yeah, essentially. Oh shit! No, 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 no! I'm not a pilot. I'm not a pilot. I'm a gunner, bruh. You enjoy that.
Yeah, the guy performing the song, you know, must have been like, I better do this or I'm probably going to be shot. Like,
Probably, yeah.
yeah, trolls are dickheads. We stay in their bridges. Whenever I
Oh,
play
I'm
games
gonna
that they're
die.
in and they're near bridges, I tend to make a point of killing them in the most brutal way possible.
Oh shit! No, 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 no.
Usually by roasting them to death.
Shit!
Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Roasting them to unalive.
Yeah.
Roasting them to lack of livingness.
Into a state of unliving.
Yeah. Roasting them until their living is most un.
Shit.
God, I hate what we've done to language. You can't say that when you might trigger some. Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
But
That
it's
sounds
honestly
that sounds like a you
pathetic.
problem to me.
Absolutely pathetic as well.
It really. I like to be empathetic, but yes. Wait. At a certain point, you're just not being empathetic to me, making me live the way you want me to live.
It's just like that. Oh god, that Battlefield server that I got banned from, and I went into their Discord and I saw furry stuff everywhere. I was like, I found a backwater of the internet. And I was like, why was I banned? He was like, oh, you said the C word. I was like, I don't remember calling anyone a cunt. He went, no, cancer. And I just remember I just stopped for a moment and I actually had to just like compute the stupidity that I had just, had bestowed upon me.
Had to let it sink in.
And what I was saying, what I literally said is, God, the SKS is cancer. I called the gun I was using that.
Not even a person.
No, I called the gun I was using cancer. It literally wasn't aimed at anyone. It was aimed at me and my gun. And they asked, are you sorry? I'm like, no.
Not even a little bit.
Of course I'm not sorry.
It's not because I'm and it's not even because you're a cold, callous individual who just doesn't care about people. It's just there's no reason for me to be sorry about that, period. End of discussion.
Yeah,
I don't care. In that instance, I'm not even aware that it matters if your mom had cancer, unless I know about it deliberately and know you personally and know it's going to get your goat. That's not my problem.
family members who've had cancer and friends who've had cancer. Calling it like what the like these people are just so mentally broken. It's the way he called it the C word. What?
You can't say that.
The C, like. Imagine if he actually he got diagnosed with cancer and his doctor like said, "Oh, you have cancer," and he's like, "You can't say that." It's like the C word, and he wrote reports.
Oof.
It's like my doctor said the word cancer. I'm offended.
Alright. Let's finish this round out. I need someone to get me on top of that fucking building.
You could get yourself up there, you lazy bitch.
But I don't want to... I guess I can try it this way. Now I need to die ASAP. I saw that.
Well, it looks like that fat, bald-headed troll Dana White now wants to inflict his Zuffa cards on the Irish.
Yeah?
Poor guys.
They'll never know what hit them. But they're Irish. They got really solid chins. It's their skin that's weak. So they'll... Right, oh, so that's on...
Dana White's desperately trying to find his next Conor McGregor. Like, he wants him so bad.
Yep.
You also said something the other day about in boxing, as soon as you lose, no one cares about who you are. Like, that's not true. There's loads of boxers who have lost who care who they are. That thing was always a lie. It tends to be fighters that people don't like who get forgotten as soon as they lose, because people want to forget them. Like,
yeah.
they're waiting for an excuse to forget them. And he goes, oh, in MMA, being undefeated doesn't matter. So why do you keep marketing John Jones as undefeated then? Even when he actually technically isn't.
And have gone out of his way to sway the commissions to change that, to change the rule. Which he thinks somehow allows him to retroactively take away the loss.
Yeah, it's
That's
like,
not how
that
that
doesn't
works.
make sense, because that was the rule then. Like... Yeah, that'd be like prosecuting someone for a crime that they did 30 years ago. But it wasn't a crime then. So, well, that's not fair.
No.
It's like, this is like, and actually, I think prosecuting people for crimes near when the law changes is not fair, because there's plenty of chance for people to really not know that. You know, you've got to give time for it to propagate into common knowledge.
How did he get above me? Bastard.
He is Obi-Wan Kenobi. Some of the, like, boneheadedly retarded people I've met on the internet, some of it's scary. Some of the shit you hear people say, it's like, this is actually your opinion. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Somebody please kill me so I can...
See, it's much harder when I'm not there to kill you.
I'm just trying to use my spawn beacon, but I have to die first. I'd rather die for a reason.
Just hit redeploy.
Nope. I see an orange arrow, I'm going for it. There we go. I didn't even see your friend there. Son of a bitch, I got revived. Haven't gotten revived the whole game.
We've lost objective Delta. Thank you. Heads up, I have eyes on an enemy helicopter west of where you are.
Come on, somebody hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
Hostile missile has been launched.
They're still up there.
There's an enemy LAV south of your location. Objective Charlie has been neutralized. I say again, Objective Charlie has been neutralized.
I just wanted to find a redeploy. Son of a bitch. Trying to find an enemy to kill, but we're pushing them back toward the beach. Except these guys are still on the skyscraper, who are going to cause us issues in a minute if we don't deal with them. Oh, they're on both buildings now. I think they have a spawn beacon near the building like I did. I see you, bitch. Are they up there? Oh, beacon, I see you. Where is it? Is it above? Oh, it's down here. Hi, I see you. Somebody kill that guy.
Don't kill them.
Get him, buddy. Get him, shimmy boy.
Wonder how many kills there's been in Battlefield 4, like its history.
Billions.
I remember they used to put those on like Black Ops 1. They had stats along the bottom, like how many hours had been played, how many kills had happened, how many unique players there had been, and the numbers were just insane.
Oh yeah.
It's like combined, the game had been played for longer than people have existed. Like that was actually a thing.
Funny stats are funny.
Be advised, enemy missile has been launched. We have taken objective Alpha.
I do like kind of pointless stats like that. They're just funny to look at. They're pleasing in some really dumb and pointless way.
He's gonna push that boat up the river.
We no longer control objective Alpha. There's a hostile AT soldier south of your
Come on, get him, boys. Blow it up. They're not gonna blow it up. I missed a lot of activity over there.
Oh, so something really, really bad happened today. Someone stopped outside my house with their window open, playing a Beatles song really loudly.
I'm sure you loved that.
Oh yeah. He was there for like a whole 45 seconds blasting the Beatles song out of his car. I could barely contain my anger.
Come on, somebody hit him. Surprised he hasn't tried to shoot at me.
I do like those kind of stupid films like Spaceballs and stuff like that. I think they're usually quite fun if they're well done. Like just pointing, like just absolutely taking the piss out of the source material.
Yeah, it can be fun.
If they're done well, they're very funny, which Spaceballs is done well.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm your brother's cousin's nephew's former roommate. Like,
Somebody hit it. What's the point in laying down lasers if no one's gonna blow shit up with it?
oh, if I have a choice between like Yoko Ono or the Beatles, I'm choosing self-immolation.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
I wonder how many Brits have this opinion of. I mean, I'm sure it's higher than your average American thinks, but I wonder how many Brits just like, yeah, I don't fucking like the Beatles at all personally.
Okay, you just kind of did something that freaked me out.
What?
So, I got the self-immolation. So basically, I made a forum post the other day on Reddit that said, okay, would you rather never watch boxing again, or have every single boxing match you ever watched commentated by the Dana White and Zuffa Shill version of Max Kellerman? And some guy just said, I choose self-immolation, and I actually said, seems reasonable, which is the exact reply you gave me.
Wow.
I was like, have you been reading my shit? No,
No, I'm not. I'm not. I swear.
You stalking me.
I mean, define
Doing that
stalk.
weird thing. Yeah, I don't think reading my this. But yeah, just it's just ugh, God, I hate that, man.
George is gonna be 42 on Tuesday. How about that? Well, George, I won't catch you between now and then. So before I forget, happy birthday, brother.
How many Brits hold the opinion that I hold about the Beatles? I don't know. But I think a higher portion than you think.
Yeah.
Because I do genuinely think their music is crap. I think the only reason it caught on is because it's... How can I say this? Maybe it was something that people hadn't heard yet in the way that it was made and produced, because it's
That's
essentially
a big
progenitor
part.
of modern pop music. But I still think in terms of quality it's shit.
Compared to the stuff coming out at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
What else was
Well,
coming out at the same time?
Well, I don't know the exact charts of the time,
Nope.
but
You don't.
I've listened to
You're talking mad shit for no reason. It sounded perfectly
Okay.
fine for its era.
Maybe it did. I still think it sounds like shit.
So of course you do. Dude, Miami
That's
Vice was one of the
terrible.
most prolific and like it changed TV, Miami Vice. It's technically a bad show by modern standards in some ways. In some ways it still holds up in my opinion. But yeah, if you judge everything against everything that ever was, there are going to be things that were absolutely
Well, I'm just thinking
prolific.
of music that I listened to from the 70s and 80s, for instance, which the Beatles were active in the 70s, weren't they? Or did they already break up by the late 60s?
They broke up in the 69 or 70. If I remember
Well, also I
correctly.
can take their singles careers off, their careers alone, and I don't think they produce particularly good stuff at all by themselves. Then you have the dumbest song humanity has ever written, which is, Imagine, or whatever the hell it's called. You go, oh, that sounds lovely. Like, no, it doesn't. It literally sounds like hell. Everyone living for today, no consequences. You have any idea, like, what the world would be like if there were no consequences to anything anyone ever did?
Attack this objective.
Be pretty rough.
Let me look at it. I actually want to see what, because I can't remember the exact dates. So, for instance, a band like The Who, they were way better than the Beatles.
Well, that seems a little unreasonable, Tara. They were topping the charts in England before they came over to show.
Rolling Stones are way, way better than the Beatles.
What would the Rolling Stones sound like if they didn't have the Beatles for inspiration when they were kids, though?
Are you on crack?
I'm not.
The Rolling Stones, they were formed in 1962.
So? What's that
That's
have to do
that's
with
the
it?
Same, how did they... A lot, kinda. Like, a massive amount.
I mean, I'm being a little bit stupid, but at the same time, you can be inspired by somebody 2 years older than you, dude. You can be inspired by shit that happened
When
recently.
Beatles... Beatles formed in
Wow, that was a
1996.
great spawn. Right into the bumper. What's up, World Eater? Emotional damage. Wow! That's a fantastic spawn!
Is it?
I spawned right in front of a guy who knifed me immediately. It was great. I'm gonna try that again.
Well, sounds efficient.
It felt efficient.
I mean, it was just like, screw it, let's just... Spawn. That's amazing.
But you see it?
Went straight into the animation.
Yep.
The game was like, well, we all know where you're gonna end up. Where you're gonna end up anyway, Fox. Let's just cut to the fucking chase and send you back there, all right? Yeah, okay. It's like,
Look at me with my 11 and 23. That's not a bad round. It's actually pretty rough.
I'd be raging right now.
That was mediocre. It wasn't a good round. It wasn't a bad round. It was pretty bad, but not that bad.
I'd be worried I was losing my touch.
Kids nowadays are like, oh my god, I have generational trauma because my teacher told me nothing is my fault. Also, I need to be a woman. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Well, my teacher told me that everything was my fault. That's basically not a lie. When I was a kid, because I had ADHD, I pretty much got blamed for anything that went wrong.
Well, I mean,
Psychologically, it's definitely not healthy for a 6 or 7-year-old to be blamed for things that they didn't even do. You know, repetitive.
Probably not, no. But who are you to judge? You're only a kid. You don't know any better.
Well, at the time, I didn't know how to judge it, but now as an adult, yeah, it didn't have a positive impact.
Oh, come on. You telling me it didn't build character?
No, well, it did, but not in a way that I'd like.
Fair enough.
You know.
Alright, hang on for a second while I check my phone. Sorry, I have to respond to a message.
You don't have to.
I have an impulse to respond to this message.
There we go.
I'm almost done.
Take your time, you're an old man.
I am. How do you even work these screens?
I'm surprised you're not holding the thing 8 feet away from your face and squinting.
I'm not. I am too. I don't have my glasses on. I'm back.
So whenever I see an old person like using a smartphone, you can tell that, you know, they don't feel comfortable. You know?
Hey man, I'm a big fan of knobs and switches and levers myself. I miss physical buttons. I'm glad that Europe pushed that rule through that says that they can't use touch screen tech. They have to use real buttons in their consoles. And I kind of hope that the US follows suit. It makes in a vehicle, physical buttons will always be superior. It's about muscle memory. It's about
physical
being able
buttons.
to rest
Buttons are always better for feedback, and they're better for tactility and precision.
And when you're driving, when you're focused on driving, you need to not have to glance. You need to be able to touch it and know exactly which button you've got your hand on.
It was also, I think it was the EU that also forced basically all mobile phone companies to use USB Type-C, which I'm so glad they did.
I agree with that as a consumer, but I don't agree with that as well for multiple reasons. I think forcing that kind of stuff does stifle creativity. Like, why would you develop a better thing? You're literally not allowed to put anything else on a phone. Like they could come up with a better port.
Well, there's a USB Type-C connector, but that's just the shape. You can still improve what's in the connector and its bandwidth and speed. It's just so it can fit.
Yeah.
Really, it was to try and cut down on e-waste. That's actually what it was for. It was actually not to do with consumers.
Sure, but if this law was written in 1995, we'd all have phones with giant USB-A slots on them that had been upgraded over the years.
Yeah, but to be fair though, that's before the technology matured. Now, connectors are pretty mature.
So you're telling me that in the next 15, 20 years, we're not going to develop a better port that does a better job than Type-C?
It'll probably be the same shape. Much like USB hasn't changed shape, but it's gained new functionality. You know, standard USB. You know, you had USB 1, but now you're like USB 3.1 or whatever it is. And it's much faster and has different functionalities.
So boys, to my classic Resident Evil people, I want to show you this. I haven't downloaded it, and I should. But there's a mod for the original Resident Evil 1. It uses AI to upscale the backgrounds, but it goes further than that. This one goes after the lighting, and what you wind up with is a Resident Evil 1 that looks a whole hell of a lot like a Resident Evil remaster. Like the lighting is very similar to the remaster rather than the original.
So why not just play the remaster?
Because they're different games.
Bet the remaster's better. Glory and mastery.
Look at this thing. Obviously the videos aren't updated.
So why didn't you download the mod then? You said you didn't.
I didn't. I should. He's dead, Jim. Yeah, I tried to go drive to see him, but he didn't respond, and I didn't want to just pop by. Speak Creepy, where is he? Is he all good? Creepy is going through it. His dad died several months ago at this point, and he had to put his dog down recently, so he is not feeling the greatest. I have spoken to him recently, though. He's still up for me coming out there and staying at his place for a few days in July.
Wesker? Chill?
My first Resident Evil was 2.
What happened to
That was a lot of
Jill and
people's.
Wesker?
Mine was Village. Actually, okay. No, I'll stick with Village. I did buy one before that, but I barely played it. The first one I played to completion.
Ah. Yeah, and Creepy's dog, you know, a lot of people, personally, I think a lot of people take that whole my dog's my child energy a bit too far. Creepy is one of those people, for better or worse. Love the guy. But, and I'm not trying to pick on him when I say this, I'm just trying to say, like, because of his energy, attitude, etc. towards that, he's pretty fucking devastating. Hate to say it, but the man needs a puppy. He needs something with fresh bones and organs, and with weak balance and a slightly oversized head. Something fresh and fluffy. It'll help him. I was telling him before, because he had told me leading up to it that he wasn't feeling that the dog wasn't feeling well. I could kind of tell when I was there that she seemed a little off, but I didn't know her before, so. But yeah, he should have got a pup while she was still there. Then she could have, she could have at least, trained her replacement, so to speak. Pass the torch, if you will.
Pass the button.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pick this up. Apparently it runs off of the emulator. It's a DuckStation mod. So it's not the PC port, which means no BioRand with this. Unless they do something special to get it running. Yeah, he told me that he was, I think he just told me the other day he was probably going to be in. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, it was a few days ago. Speaking of, sorry, I just looked at the chat at the conversation he and I had, and figured I'd let you other Texas guys know. I know World Eater's here. Maybe uh-oh, haven't seen. Where is he? Haven't seen Julian in the chat for a while, but there is a chance, tiny one, super tiny chance, that Jess might be coming out with me for the second Big Fox convention, which is cool. Then you guys get to close your eyes and be like, it's like the book is talking to me. Yeah, I gotta download this mod. You know what sucks? I really, really need a new controller.
Blood particles are weird.
Yeah, that's just the AI. That's them doing their best. The blood particles, by design, are flat.
So.
They're flat 2D objects. They can only do so much with them. I'd try to give them a little transparency or something. I really need a new controller. Both of my current controllers have forward stick drift, and I'm not really sure about.
Are they on different analog sticks?
No, both of them on the left.
I was gonna say you could have just sliced it in half and played with one half in each hand.
Well, I could just switch
Yeah.
them out.
And are they both the same controller type?
Yeah, they came as a pair.
Well, maybe you should try that then.
Yeah, my dumbass spent $40 on two cheapies instead of $60 on a real one.
Those are just aren't those just relaxed with 360 controllers? Or are they cheap shit?
No, they're knockoffs. They look and feel pretty close to 360 controllers, though.
Just get an Xbox One controller then. You've been using 360s. I don't think they're that expensive at this stage.
Oh, they're so expensive, dude.
I think Xbox One controllers are.
When my cat died, last thing I wanted was another cat because I'm thinking of the next passing. Everyone has to deal with it their own way, though. Oh, I totally get that. That's why I was suggesting he should have got the pup like a year ago, 2020 vision and all that. Or some other turn of phrase that I butchered.
We'll play some Daisy when I get my 1,000 DM kills, which is 44 away.
Mm-hmm. You're getting direct message kills?
Deathmatch.
I know.
Thing.
I was being an ass.
Like, I gotta play these games, folks.
Well, I always go to play these silly games.
Yeah.
Does the bell notification work for anyone? Dude, I have never clicked the bell. I didn't in protest. I thought the concept was dumb from the get-go. I clicked subscribe for a reason. YouTube's dumbass decision to make us jump through more hoops to see the thing we want to see didn't sit well with me, and I am just spiteful enough to cut off my nose. So I've never clicked the bell to my knowledge.
Hopefully this time the server was better, because last time we were on there it was yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
It's the worst I've ever seen it.
Well, we have decreased the amount of mods on the server. By the way, I have added an event that I have yet to see take place, so I don't know if it's working or not.
And that
But,
is...
I have attached a unfriendly potential spawn to one of the tent types, and I believe to a building that is it's either the ATC or the camo building. I can't remember which. I'd have to go into the files and see. Damn, no chopper over here, no ATV. My first RE was the remake of one while it was still exclusive to Nintendo. The Crimson Heads still scare me to this day. The Crimson Heads should have... The Crimson Heads should have been introduced into Remake. In fact, I think most of you have heard me say it before. When you see Elliot, what's-his-face, die in a way that makes no sense, when zombies suddenly have the strength and determination to rip his body in half, I thought that like, there's no way that was a zombie. Like, that had to be something else. That was a Crimson Head. And I was like, that's a perfect way to introduce them as a hint and not actually introduce them yet. And it turned out that, oh, well, it was just zombies, bro. Just zombies. Yeah, they were really, really hungry zombies.
They obviously tore the ship in Daisy in half as well.
Mm-hmm. That's what you get for hiding from zombies in a boat.
Maybe the middle of his body was just really weak. Maybe he was
Dreamcast.
like a, one of those animals that can detach its tail. He can detach his lower half.
Maybe. Dreamcast had Code Veronica exclusively for a while, but no, not Remake. I remember reading about that game and being very jealous of the Dreamcast crowd. Because I'm a Resident Evil guy, and all of the Resident Evils to that point had been PlayStation games, so I was just like, I felt really left out.
To be fair, though, the Dreamcast guys did get like 8 games.
It's I think that might have been the first time a system's exclusivity over a game really hit me. And it's not that they never affected me. Like, GoldenEye was a Nintendo 64 game. I wasn't brokenhearted that it was on 64 and I didn't have one. But I loved GoldenEye. But when Code Veronica was like, it's coming out and it's exclusively on Dreamcast, it was like, you mean the newest, greatest console ever made up to that point? Like, well, we just got a PlayStation. There's no fucking way I'm getting this. And it looked so good for the time, like, coming off of RE3, Like, it was just like, oh shit, it almost looks real. Especially the first pictures they shared had a different lighting that looked way more realistic. After that, they kind of started using fog and colored lighting to hide the imperfections and all that stuff. I eventually did play it on PS2.
God, the Dreamcast was a heap of shit.
Shit, I just realized... I just realized that I put my backpack down somewhere. Just somewhere. And it had my SPR in it and other stuff. That's okay. I'll figure it out.
Shouldn't just go placing your backpacks nilly-willy.
I know. It's my cross to bear.
What a heavy cross. How will you cope?
Like a cabana. I can cope a cabana.
Yep. That'd be the worst joke you ever made.
I've made some pretty bad jokes, dude.
I know, but that one...
That one was
That
special.
that was dreadful. Like, please don't do that again.
See what I can do.
Ever.
I will see what I can do. How close are you to your bajillion kills?
Done.
That didn't take long at all.
I think it works.
I think I'm gonna shift this to a drinky stream. I might not, but I think I am. I need to get rid of the rumple mints that she left in my house.
Rumplements.
Yep. Tastes exactly like you're drinking mouthwash. Gets you really drunk, but you smell fresh. You smell like a Colgate commercial.
Sounds horrendous.
GameCube for me, Tara, though it was actually Code Veronica X. Yeah, they added the X. Same thing with on the PlayStation. On PlayStation 2, rather, it was when it came out, it was called X. I guess technically Code Veronica X does have a little bit of stuff or changes that aren't in the original. Volker! Are you gonna drink with me? That's cool, bro. I'm just gonna sit here. It's a terrible place to sit. Can't leave you guys without a view while I step out to get my drink. When I upgraded to the Wii, I acquired both Chronicles of the Resident Evil Chronicles games. I think one time a friend invited me to play one of those. I can't remember which one it was. And I played it a little bit. I'm glad people enjoy it. I'd rather play Survivor. That's pretty bad, I know. Alright. I'm gonna have my boy stand right here, so The visual is not entirely boring. While I step out to smoke for just a second, / get my rumplements. Steven, hold down the fort.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold it. Squeeze it, man. Gotta hang on to it tight.
Squeeze the foot.
Squeeze the fort. I didn't smoke. I'll go smoke in a minute. How close are you to joining me, Stepan?
Loading him.
Ah. I also got an off-brand accessory for on-rail shooters, including the Resident Evil Chronicles. It was a fun experience and would love to play them again. That would be fun if I could get them to run. Excuse me. In with a light gun setup in a VR emulation. Cheers. Whew. Rumplements. Ah, that feels rumpled. Rumply.
Rumply.
Mm-hmm.
My game's being weird, hold on.
Your game's being weird, hold on. What the fuck? My game's being weird. I was just aiming down sight with my M4 and the game took it out of my hands.
That's not ideal.
No, it's not.
In fact, I would say that's definitely not what you want to happen. And you should probably try and get that addressed, otherwise it could cause problems.
What the fuck? Okay, I saw that. Shit. Why did that not work? There, finally.
Okay.
Just to point out, Umbrella Chronicles had more behind-the-scenes lore than Darkside did, the main events, I mean. Well, that's, I mean... At least they tried, but like I was trying to say, I'm glad people have fun with them, but I just felt like it was honestly, the Chronicles games, in a way, is an early determiner of how much Capcom cares about the lore of their games. Like, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to rewrite these games that you've played 100 times, and we're going to turn them into shorter, action-y games with stories that are the same, but very, very different. And until we release Resident Evil 2 Remake, this is canon. You enjoyed Chronicles even though it was cheese on rails? I don't know, it just feels like Capcom are trying to chase House of the Dead's money. Do I have any? Nope, I do not. Maybe there's some 5.56 in the Humvee. Oh boy. Delayed reaction trying to open the Humvee. That's not good. I hear a rustling.
Give me a second.
Take your time.
Trying to get my sensitivity in games to all be the same. It's really difficult because they fucking refuse to just use a logical way of doing it.
Battery's dying in my vape.
So close.
I'm stealing all the rounds out of this.
Go ahead and do whatever you want.
But I would like to fill it back up.
I really do hate how games use their own stupid sensitivity stuff.
Did I drop that shit?
Can everyone just agree on a way to do it, please? So what the fuck is 8%? What is that?
You know, 8%.
No! I don't know! And it's not actually even 8%, because if it was 8% of my mouse's DPI, it would be, like, pathetically low.
I'm confused. Wait, did I just reload that? Or did I empty it?
If you held your mouse button, you emptied it. If you held R,
Yeah.
reloaded it.
Okay, well the M2 oh.
Oh.
I'm silly. I thought I didn't pay attention and I thought this was an M249. Not an M240. These are 308 rounds. I need 5.
As an American, you should be very, very, very ashamed.
Well,
You're supposed to know gun things, Fox.
yeah, well, the only reason you feel I should have that shame is because you have the stain on you of a country that doesn't let you defend yourself with current technology.
Knives are current technology. They're very applicable in the real world.
And you're a white guy. You are absolutely going to jail if you stab somebody defending yourself in England.
It's actually not entirely true. There's been loads of cases of that not happening.
Don't lie to these people. I lost count of how many versions, iterations, imitations of Skyrim is available to play. Yeah, I heard about Leon's wedding ring. I hope that It either needs to be somebody we care about or someone we've never heard of, and then if that is the case, they need to stay someone we've never heard of. It's like how I don't really care for the Peace Walker trilogy of games and whatnot, like for multiple reasons, and one of the more small ones is that I miss when Hal Emmerich's father was just a dude born on August 5th, 1955. You know, the day of the Hiroshima bomb. And his father was part of his grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. I miss that version of Emmerich's lore. His dad didn't need to be a guy who knew Big Boss or any of that shit. It muddies the waters. It takes the world... When you do stuff like that, when you loop connections on characters, you make your world smaller.
What are we gonna go and do?
I don't know.
Maybe you should know.
Well...
Get
Well,
in the
I mean...
back and see what it is.
I can't see. The spiderwebby window is spiderwebby.
Shit.
I did do a handful of... Let's see, what were the changes I made? I guess still got them written down.
You can't write.
I decreased... I typed it. I decreased the number of zombies at Riffy. I removed the spring mod. I lowered the Raven and Seagull's flight heights a little bit. I added the Bad Johnnies to a couple of buildings with a low chance. We'll see if we run into one of those. But I did not get a chance to look at the naked pickup trucks, so I don't know why they're spawning that way.
Well, let's go and see if we can find any crash sites and naked pickup trucks.
Yeah. Maybe he married Chris. They do have a lot in common. And they're both fit. It makes sense. Pieces are all coming together.
You married Chris?
Leon.
Right. Right, game. Okay, whatever you fucking say, dog.
Watch out for the rock. Good job.
Yeah. Driving forward into things.
Yeah, so far so good. I need to redo this section. It's so close to being good, but it's not quite there. Yeah, there actually is a pretty good chance there's a chopper crash just past this town.
Yep, the has zombie. I agree.
Totally. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you. But when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain.
I got a shot.
With or without you. That was probably a bad Johnny at the PD.
It probably was.
Not worth pursuing.
I agree. I would just murder him instantly anyway.
Hey, I actually
just
saw
make
two.
them be all dead.
I happened to I heard shots and I decided to go free cam and see what was going on, and I saw two good Johnnies take down a bad Jimmy. Well, they're all the Jimmies are bad, but you know what I mean. Two Johnnies at a campsite.
I don't know who pissed Jimmy off, but he's clearly a very angry man.
Yeah, he's not happy with anybody. He is indifferent to other Jimmies. Doesn't care about anything else. Is the ATV here? No.
Let's see if there's anything here.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, another FNX mag for me. Oh, 45 ammo.
Oh, I see a hillock up ahead, and
Naked.
it is a naked.
God, I gotta figure out why that's happening.
This hillock is naked.
Huh.
The tiger
Can't-
one.
I tried to add all the parts back. God, I gotta figure out why that's happening.
Really do.
I solved other things.
What kind of an admin are you?
I'll tell you the kind of admin I am. I'm a burnt out
One with
grizzled
naked
veteran.
hillocks. Yes.
I'm a burnt out grizzled veteran who has his own server for his own enjoyment. And I'll get around to fixing it when I either get to it or when it becomes such a problem that it fucks up my enjoyment of the game. Because no one else
Okay.
is here but me and you.
There's Jimmy's. Maybe that's why they're mad. They really like hillocks and just every single one they find has got nothing on it.
Ask him.
They're part of the
Got the
Toyota
flu.
family.
Oh, fuck, Volker. I'm sorry. I know that sucks. Zombie kids in movies seem acceptable while having them in a video game isn't. Yes. I don't agree with it, but yes.
Just like you
and
couldn't kill the children in Skyrim.
here's why. When zombie children are in a movie, oh hey, you should have seen my side of that. In fact, if you look, there's a delay. You can see it. When it's in a movie, it's exclusively
Left or
for our. Right takes us toward the coastal highway, going inland. We've been there 1,000 times. Let's go left. In a movie, it's exclusively for artistic intent. In a game, it can be gratuitous simply because the person experiencing it decides it's gratuitous. That's why.
In the Modern Warfare 2019, there's a mission where you like raid a house and you can kill a baby. And if you keep doing it, the messages on screen keep getting like more, and eventually it's like, what are you doing? And eventually the game will close.
Jeez.
If you just keep killing the baby, the game just eventually closes.
Woo.
So,
I'm gonna
left
have
or right?
Right. Left takes us back to the coast.
I know. It's your decision where we're going, man.
Strange.
What's up?
It looks like your feet are on the gas pedal.
They are. You're making decisions of the directions we're going.
Are you chauffing me?
Sure, why not?
Is
It's
this
just
an
more that I
example
don't
of you
know.
chauffing?
No, it's more of an example of I don't really know where to go. Like, Like, when I say where to go, I don't know where I want to go.
All right. Well, then take your. Well, we're gonna check this out, then we're gonna turn right.
Don't make me go full Parker on you. I'll start calling you Milady.
You'd think I'd be offended by that, but I'm cool.
Okay, Milady.
I scream "Mama Duck" at you now whenever I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking weird.
It's funny, dude. It's not like I thought of it at random. We had a conversation about it.
Yeah,
It was-
I know.
It makes sense. But yeah, to someone on the outside looking in, like, did this dude just yell "Mama Duck"?
Oh, there's a cow here. Do we let? Yeah, fine. No, you can live. But I know this once.
You're lucky I'm not hungry.
I don't often show my soft side.
I need to check my
Right.
vehicle events and make sure everything's working properly. Then again, I did
Go on,
lower them on purpose, so it makes sense that there's not. I'm freaking out personally that there's not a four-wheeler here, but I should try to remember that I decreased the number. So what's happening is supposed to happen.
Did that cow fucking return?
I mean, he didn't go away. He just ran
No, he-
slightly down there.
No, he ran away. I thought he came back up here. I thought I was going to kill him.
It's a shame we can't find a nice 50 cal to stick on top of this thing.
It's both a shame and a blessing, because that would be very annoying to play against. Just a pair of ass wipes driving around.
Yeah, but they have to get a hold of it, put it together.
Yeah, but you underestimate people with enough time and dedication. There's always a sadder person out there. So, which direction this time?
To the
Straight or right? Which one do you want to go?
Right down the straight path. But we're taking the next right.
Actually, we could do with some fuel.
Sure.
I don't know where the filler thing is on this.
It's over here.
Okay.
By the nope. Yep. Huh. Not letting me. Oh, there it is. That's weird. It highlighted that it was a fuel tank, but for a second wouldn't let me do it. See, I think realistically, here's how this should work. There should be gas jugs you can find, gas canisters near houses that you can pull water out of, stuff like that. But things like this, there needs to be a power thing that you have to activate the power here in order to use this gas station. These pumps are inert without it, you know? Because that's how they would be in real life.
That sounds like some amazing amount of tedium.
Sure, but there's gas to be found. Look in sheds, you'll find jugs with like half a gallon in it, stuff like that.
Also these.
Yeah, there's that too. Speaking of which, they need to have the different types. There needs to those are propane. They need to come up with reasons why one would want to get a hold of propane in the game. And there's plenty of reasons to want propane in this game.
Come on, refuel faster. Ah,
Reload faster. Do it.
get it in there.
I don't wanna accidentally-
Before you have the car full.
I'm sure you will.
Let's race.
I'll race you.
Oh,
Reminds me of the game Manhunt and it being heavily censored or banned for the same reasons it might encourage serial killers.
Yeah, I love when they say like
I don't.
video games make people so violent, and then you look at the horrible ways in which they tortured and murdered people in like medieval times, and you go, oh yeah, video games. It's like, oh yeah, it's just.
Yeah, what was it?
Definitely
What
the video
was
game,
it?
bruh.
So when a guy created the Iron Maiden, which video game was it that got him to that conclusion?
Thankfully, that thing's fake.
When someone decided,
never-
I'm gonna invent something. I'm gonna call it drawing and quartering. I need four
Yeah,
horses.
I'm gonna hang you until you're almost dead. Cut your genitalia off, and then decapitate you, and then pull you into 4 pieces.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I forgot. Pull your intestines out.
I'm gonna slice your back open
While
and
you're
pull the
alive.
backside of your rib cage out, and give you bloody angel wings.
Yeah, but guys, it's these video games, man.
Yeah, it's the video games.
Fucking.
See,
Honestly,
they
clowns.
freak out. The reason they freak out is because you have agency over a video game to a degree. I could kill you right now. There's nothing physically stopping me from killing you right now except my decision not to kill you.
Yeah, those torturers had quite a lot of agency as well.
And
They
in
really,
movies, it's every ounce of it is an artistic decision. So they don't freak out about them as much as they do
That's not
games.
SP6 in here for. Yeah, it's because they're stupid. That's what it is. No, that should be enough. We've gone up
get one
from a
more.
quarter to a third.
Well, if somebody had been helping me. Then again, I do want your bison to be loaded, so I'm okay with the choice you made. I love how every vehicle, regardless of make and model, has the same starting sound.
Yeah, it's not ideal. I mean, what, do you expect them to record multiple samples of sounds?
Yeah, I expect them to try.
And like go into those free open libraries of sounds that you can grab and just insert.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, take it. Oh, we gotta kill that Jimmy. Where's he at? I see him on the hill. Top right of the bottom of the tree line. He's at the edge of the tree line on the right. Saw him silhouetted on the hillside.
Yeah, no, I see him. I'm literally driving towards him. He's running.
Yep. I see
The
him.
only option, just got to get as close to him as we can.
Go
and then
around.
Chase after him.
You should go
I
around,
don't know
dude.
where he's going.
He's heading straight across the hill. Oh.
Oop.
Let me get out.
Do this.
I'm running left. Try not to hit his
Yeah.
backpack. Oh, that was quick. Up, he's up. Headshot, please. Oh, it's damaged, but I'll take it.
That's something quite.
Damaged 38. Sorry, 38.
What
oh,
the
he's
fuck?
still alive. These guys are tough.
I
as
shot him in the
nails,
head
dude.
twice.
You did.
Fucking hell! I shot him in the head twice, and he's like, "Nah, it's just a flesh wound, man. I can take it." I got the M107. Fucking Jesus.
Doesn't have much
Christ.
else on him.
What a plan! Oh yeah, I'm gonna pop some 50 at them and then run. Assholes. Oh, there's no space in the car for it. Okay, M40, you're gone. Bye.
Got you a little 380 here.
Nice, I've got enough 380. I've got like 4 or 5 rounds of it. So.
Oh, good. Now you have 400 or 550-ish, or 20-ish, whatever it is. Yeah, I feel like he didn't think that attack out. He really didn't put any thought to that.
a dickhead. He's just gonna come and shoot at me.
I got it. You should go right.
What I was actually gonna do. Nice understood. Oh, a bird. I heard a bird.
I heard a bird too. It was very birdy. Looks like we wound up
Wasn't
heading
that the
back
street
toward...
wasn't that the street that the bus was stuck in?
That was one of them, yes. It got
Yeah.
stuck in a few places, let's be real.
But when it got stuck sideways across, and then we had to go and get it, unwedge it, because we needed it for an event.
God, those were some hard days. They were the best of times and the worst of times, for sure. The amount of stress we deliberately put ourselves under. It was like, we didn't have to, but we wanted to. It surprised me that said people didn't petition to have TSR owners of D&D at the time shut down.
What?
I'm reading the chat. George is talking about tabletop gaming stuff.
Well, I do remember in one of the more recent versions of D&D, they got rid of like mixed races and halflings, or because they said it was racist. So apparently, mixing races that don't exist is racist.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's a Jimmy.
Shit.
That's a Jimmy. Move, 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 move. Oh shit. Ow, this is gonna hurt. Totally worth it. Hey, I'm not cut. Oh shit, there's bad Johnnies here too. I see the Jimmy. He's still moving by the front of the PD. Hit him. He's down. You know he's not dead.
The Humvee might need unsticking.
Shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm surrounded.
What? No, that
Someone
was
else
me
started shooting at me.
That was me. That was me. No, I was shooting dead body.
Okay, I thought I was getting shot from back there. Weapon cleaning kit.
Stuck.
Weapon cleaning kit. Semi-naked VSS.
Oh.
Blaze and a Winchester.
Was that
And
you
an
shooting?
SKS. No, it's not me
Just
shooting.
shot.
It's probably a bad Johnny. Oh shit, he's still alive.
Dude, this isn't...
Oh, there he is. You found him.
I don't know if they were good or bad.
Oh yeah, PD Johnnies are bad Johnnies. There's not much else here. I grabbed everything of value. We can get the fuck out. Oh shit. Stop it. Oh fuck. Why am I holding the weapon cleaning kit? Ooh, that's some laggy shit.
Yep.
Ooh. Let me a little pashka.
Okay, right. We need... Oh, that's another thing. The Bison seems to last raids as well.
I really should look into getting a bison.
Right, we need to unstick this fucking Humvee now.
I'm coming. Oh, that came close to becoming a real problem, didn't it?
But if I actually went down there, it would have been fine.
I think I can. Let me see if I can push it from here.
I don't see you.
Alright, I'm having lag issues. I can't. Okay, there we go. I can't get this brisket out of my hand.
Hey,
Wait, I got it. I can
Can't
push it.
get-
I can push it.
yeah.
Let me try again. Push it down toward the bridge.
Yes, that might be enough. I think I just reversed that. That should be enough. It did move a little bit.
Trying to push it too.
It wasn't even spinning. Barely spinning.
It's superimposing through the ledge. There it goes.
Some stuff out of the back. Magazines I want to empty. Where did you put that 380 auto you said you had?
I didn't drop it. I got it on me. Thought you said you didn't need it.
I don't need it, but if you're not using it.
No, I'm not. That's why I was collecting it, because I knew you were using something with
I mean, I
380.
did just spend 128 rounds.
Yes, which is why I was collecting you fucking 380, and you dismissed
Yeah, but I didn't
it.
think
Ah,
we'd get to that.
I
dumb
don't fucking
scenario.
need it. There's 31 of these bastards on the server last I checked. By the way, there's 2 stacks right here. It's what I got.
That's good.
Although, I will admit, the Jimmies and the Bad Johnnies attacking at the same time was pretty rough.
Well, they got absolutely mowed down in the doorway of that PD. The only weakness with the Bison. 7 calendar weeks it takes to fucking reload a man.
Well, next time you spot a bison, you let me know. And I will switch, and we will be the 380 boys.
Ooh. VSS is in stock. Nice lag game.
Oof.
Beautiful lag. That was gorgeous lag. You got a lot of damage on your clothes.
I know.
Like, Jesus Christ.
I'll upgrade.
You look like a corpse.
I am alive, I assure you. Yes. Oh, Solnichny it is.
Right.
I missed your first post on the matter. Oh, Tara. We're losing you. I understand. I'll catch you on the next one, brother. Always appreciate you.
want to turn here or keep going down the coast?
Keep going down the coast. Or check out that BMW, whatever works.
It's got smashed windows, can't be bothered. This thing's a lot better than the BMW.
Not as fast.
A lot more durable.
I will agree with that.
If you disagreed with it, I'd be concerned for your mental acuity. I think maybe you, in your old age, you'd be going Joe Biden on me. That is a naked hillocks.
Perfect.
You can deal with it. Given you're the owner of it. You don't get all you and me. You're the one who fucking put them on the server. It's your responsibility, fuck.
I was really tempted to delete your Humvee just now.
That's petty.
See how long it takes for it to let me in. It's doing the thing. Let me in. Boy, you're having some fun with those gears, huh? There it goes. Jeez. I'm in.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I can see the air gap underneath your right front tire. Well, actually both of them, really.
Do you know what that might be?
What?
It might be the lack of shadow joining up with it, because I've noticed that sometimes. When there's not a shadow, it just looks like it's hovering over the road. No island crash site.
Nope. Also, no island crash site.
Yep.
There could be a bad Johnny in there.
Oh, fucking.
Fair enough. Let's check Electro Dock for a chopper. While we're here.
In a minute, I want you to drive because I want to pour some alcohol and consume it.
I still want to smoke.
A Trion.
We'll have to come to a stopping point. A nice, comfy place in Electro we can stop.
Let's check the
Oh.
Trion.
I'll start at the back and work my way forward. Oh, dude, you're gonna love this hat.
Fucking just look. I'll shoot you.
Oh shit! How am I bleeding?
Oh.
My shoes are fucked. That's why. Let me know if you
A
find a pair of
pen.
boots. Oh, found a pair of boots. Oh, they're badly damaged,
Good
but
for
they're not
you.
ruined. Hang on. Gotta let the game catch up with my decision to change boots. Come on, game. There we go. It did it. You hucking helmets.
Yep.
You know, we can, if we go to the dock, that'll be the safest place for us to sit for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, see? See what your high-vis jacket did for you there? Fuck all. They don't work.
Oh, heard those shots.
Good. Fuck you.
Uh-oh.
Just shot us. Yep, someone just shot us, don't worry about it.
Definitely a Jimmy, not a Johnny.
Yeah, don't you worry, your little thingies.
Ginger.
Nice lag game. Love it.
Woo! Uh-oh.
Hold on a second.
One of our tires is
Just
in
let
rough
me.
shape.
Just let me fix the problem with fucking lag. I'm sick of this shit. There you go. I'm so sick of eSync deciding, oh, you hit a wall. I was already 2/3 of the way around the next turn.
I'm adding it to the list right now. Investigate vehicle damage mods. I'm adding it right now.
Yeah, like
Investigate vehicle damage mods. This time next week, there should be a mod on that you're going to get lag, but it's not going to kill your car. We'll see what happens.
I just wish that they would make the vehicles entirely client-side. So what I say is where the car is where the car is. There's no server having a say. What I say the location of the car is, it just goes, yep.
That was the inherent beauty of the old DayZ. It was that way. And as a result, yeah, it was laggy, but it was equally laggy. Everybody in the area was feeling pretty much the exact same amount of lag at any given time. And vehicles... You know what's funny? I was watching a Frankie video the other day, and I saw glitches I hadn't seen forever. Like, remember when someone would be, quote, Back to the Futuring? Where they'd run around the corner, and then a second later they'd disappear and run around the corner again, like a Matrix deja vu. I kind of missed that.
Would you remember when people would, like, slide along the floor, putting their gun back and taking it back out again?
I remember that shit, too. Good times.
Or that awful bug where you had a black face and everyone could see you as like a void, or a white face.
Yeah, I remember
Which was
those.
even worse.
Well, the blackface was weird because it could get you. Oh shit!
Nah. That was again lag.
You sure that wasn't?
I was nowhere near the edge of the water.
Did you see my video? You just catch up with my video?
Yeah, I was about 30 feet wider than that.
I was about to say, man, you were doing some risky shit.
No, I was like...
It does not look like the chopper's there. Damn shame. Alright,
I need to pour myself some inebriation juice.
You do that. I'm gonna climb up this crane, and I'm gonna go for a smoke.
Okay. I'm gonna go invisible and invincible. I guess.
I'm not gonna go invincible.
Come on.
Nope, chopper is definitely not there. Here, Volker's making coffee. Did I want you to repost? Yeah, sorry, man. When I'm playing a action-heavy game, it's hard for me to read chat. When I'm playing an action-heavy game and talking to Steven at the same time, it's really kind of hard for it, and especially since Steven talks to chat, so it doesn't feel like I'm completely abandoning you guys. Ow. Alright, we're just gonna stay right here. You guys keep an eye on that zombie for me. I will be right back. What did I miss?
Cool.
Fuck all.
Yeah.
Your your audio cut out there, and all I heard was coal.
Fuck all.
Ooh, little
Sweet
rib boat.
FA.
There's a little rib
What?
boat. We could use it to do stuff.
Like,
Well, for instance, it might not be a terrible idea for us to try to build a base on Scalisti as well, just for shits and giggles. So we have a base on opposite ends of the map. Don't leave without me. Hey, you fixed the window. Wait, you wanted me to drive for a little bit. I think that's fair. Let me drive for a little bit.
get in there, you bitch.
You get in, bitch. Close the door, bitch.
Okay, when you yell Mama Duck, I want. Oh.
The fuck?
I'll turn into the absent father duck.
It's not going.
What do you mean?
It was like refusing to start moving.
Yeah. When for some reason it gets dodgy when shifting gear under throttle. It's an American piece of shit. What do you want?
Hey, I'll have you know it was built by the lowest bidder.
Precisely.
Pretty sure your government works the same way, though.
You're lucky it has wheels. Like, just,
Yeah, because at some
they're
point there was a
they're
guy with a
actually made out
suit.
of
Like,
rubber.
does it need wheels?
Well, what if we just make loads of Humvees and line them all up? Yeah,
You should probably grab that barrel for me, man.
you could just said that rather than
You know,
set
as
it
you
off.
as I sat here, I thought, yeah, I probably should tell him that that's what I'm wanting him to do.
There is a distinct lack of storage in the back for a barrel.
Well, then I guess you can place it wherever you like.
I'll put it back where it was. Sorry we disturbed you, Barrett, but my friend, yeah, he's an asshole.
Fucking prick.
I knew you.
I guess we'll ignore those bad Johnnies. Where's a good place to find Actually, let's stop here. Let's try to find an axe. So if we want to, we can chop some more wood.
I heard some shots.
Yeah, they're bad Johnnies back at the PD. Nothing worth bothering.
Come here, they'll be fucking dead Johnnies.
Yep, that's part of why they're not going to come here.
Look at me, I'm a Johnny. I shoot guns.
Yep, found one.
An axe, good. Excelente.
What the fuck?
You're missing. You mama duck. Hello.
Hi. You checked the PD? Sorry, the
Yeah, I checked it.
the FD.
I checked. Yeah, I was confused when you said check the PD. I was like, how fucking fast you think I am? Like,
You want to go shoot him anyway, don't you?
no,
No?
they can live. No,
Oh, those might be pointed at us.
they sound like they're having fun. As this saying, for me, the car wobble sat down. You're getting fat.
It's unrelated.
He's just like, Jesus.
It's unrelated to the vehicle
Sparks
performance.
flying off the left side.
Many games have been met with large amounts of controversy regardless of what form it is. D&D was declared a form of Satanism, example. True. It's funny how D&D became... What D&D was once this counterculture thing. And, you know, that was a good thing. Then it got popular. Then, well, popular-ish. Then the woke movement showed up and said that it was racist because you had the gall to have races and classes and then classify their abilities in order to, you know, make a functional game. It's so fucking
Modern
stupid.
counterculture is shit. Like, if I look back at, like, people in, like, the 60s or 70s, you had, like, hippies in the 60s, punks in the 70s, and new romantics, I know, existed. I don't know what decade they were. But if you look at that counterculture, they were actually countercultural. They didn't want to take part in a lot of the things. Like, specifically, you look at, like, hippies and punks, a lot of them wouldn't have jobs because they thought that corporate culture was nonsense. Now, you have, like, modern-day counterculture, but they still want the system to adopt them.
Yeah.
It's like, hold on a minute. like, you want to rebel, but you want to rebel in an accepted way. Look, that doesn't work. That's not rebelling.
Nope. Rebel the way I want to rebel. Otherwise, you're not rebelling, right? You're conformist.
That is a problem with modern counterculture. It is shit.
I am so glad I spent my teenage years in a world that wasn't recording every word I said.
Yeah, I do often wonder if humans have always been actually wretched pieces of shit. It's just we didn't have the means to see it so much.
Well, we've proven that we can do some horrible shit.
Yeah, but I mean, like, in your normal existence. I don't mean the spikes of abhorrent shit that we've done. I mean, you know, more in normality. Because the extremes distort it. You know, like deciding that we need to cut off a man's genitalia and put it into 4 pieces.
It is so laggy for me. By the way, I'm not deleting that truck. There's so much paperwork involved in buying an old decommissioned Humvee. I want one. Like, if I ever had some, like...
Schwarzenegger has 5.
If I ever had... I once saw... I used to live briefly on this cottage at the far end of this rich dude's property, long story. But I would go to the store, and the store was a store that rich people also shopped at, or just well-off people who owned property. And I remember one time I saw this old military Humvee that still had damage on one corner of it, and it was being used as a farm truck. And I remember just sitting there looking at it, and just like I was like almost beaming with pride at this like old warhorse that managed to find a way to be useful in its old age. Like you haul shit around, you pull stumps out of the ground. You're still a bad motherfucker. I want that.
A talky, reliable engine with a tough chassis. You can do a lot.
Whoa, lag. That lag just took me all the way back to the gas station. Jesus. Oh. Now it took me back to the gas station again, but into a bus. Is that what you were seeing?
Yes.
Yeah, I was driving
God,
past this.
I just spotted it. Oh. It's a bright red beetle.
Oh, there's a beetle? Oh, there it is. I saw it.
It was looking at us when you crashed. Like it was waiting to pounce.
It was the reason we crashed.
They're fucking evil. Disgusting little things.
My Humvee thought it was cute. That's why it crashed.
No. Your Humvee wanted to kill it. Your Humvee had good instincts. knew it needed to die.
Jesus, lag. Work with me here.
Jesus, lag.
Yeah, Jesus, lag. Superstar. I think I heard shots back in Cherno. Yep, definitely heard shots. Yeah. Would you look at that lag spike? I should have checked the Cherno dock for a chopper. And that outpost, really. There's no chopper there. What do we got here? Holy lag, Batman. Windows are clean. Ah, spoke too soon. Oh, come on, lag. That's not even fair, lag. You there, Steven?
I am here. Sorry, I was engrossed in reading things.
Lovely.
Stuff. You really do look like you've been for a wood chipper sideways.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And only up to your neck.
I should probably get some more clothes.
Yeah.
I guess we could stop and search a town.
You could do that, yeah.
This one.
There's a possibility.
I guess we'll park at the well.
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 I see. There's a zombie here. He thinks he's Billy Big Bollocks. He thinks he owns the fucking well. You're being attacked.
I just got cut.
Yeah, because you got hit by a zombie.
Oh, I circled to the side.
Yeah, for me, you were just standing out the front of the car doing nothing.
Dude, I don't think I can live stream DayZ anymore.
Yeah, you're having some, I think they call them performance issues.
I'm trying so hard to play
I'm very
Bandage out.
scared shooting things, because I think I'm going to shoot you at any moment.
I'm standing still. Look, please, give me the bandage. I'd really like the bandage. I'd really...
Yeah, you should consider doing.
I'm trying so hard to bandage.
Or I'm bandaging you.
Thanks, man. Yeah, this is awful. And it's
Yeah,
marginally
yeah,
it's
yeah.
marginally better when I'm not streaming. Yeah, I can't even pull out a weapon right now, dude.
What if your internet's just taking an absolute fucking equal matter?
That's probably what it is. Oh, I was able to close that door without issue. Jesus.
Well done. House point.
My guy just grunted right before I died. I wonder if I come back and I'll still be injured.
Died?
No, he grunted right before I... Sorry, logged out.
Ah,
He grunted right
okay.
before I logged out.
I was like,
My bad.
they logged out, died. Big difference.
Mm-hmm. I was kicked off the game for having too high a latency.
That's not good. I guess you can't stream and do days either. Does seem like it's not really an option.
Need to figure out how to build an arcane warrior for D&D without having to change class/subclass. A time-consuming process is the biggest challenge. Okay. Yeah, my guy just grunted when I came back in, but my stats are all in the green. Also, the Humvee's not there.
Interesting. It is for me.
I see nothing.
I've
but
struggled
dead...
to get into D&D.
I'm seeing nothing but dead zombies.
Okay, well, I'm standing next to the Humvee. In fact, I'm standing on it. But there is definitely a Humvee.
I see. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, you're running and you're sprinting across the street in slow motion.
Right.
And now you're climbing on an invisible Humvee. I'm standing underneath you, inside of the invisible Humvee. Do you see me at all?
You're running in circles. No, you've run in circles around the Humvee, and now you're standing just by the side of the road. Not near that.
Oh, now you're fast forwarding.
I'm still on the Humvee. I have not moved.
Oh, there
Holy
it goes.
Shit! It just caught up.
Yep.
Wow, dude, you have. You don't have packet loss. You're just gaining packets that don't exist.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back out.
You're just inventing packets.
Yeah, manufacturing them really, not so much
Yeah,
inventing.
you're just manufacturing packets.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Me, brother. I think we give Daisy a mister.
Oof. My dad, old dude work, brought this 1980s decommissioned army troop carrier, and the paperwork took 2 years to finish to buy it. I remember one time, there was a used car dealer. I don't know how he got a hold of it, but he had a chopper. It was a military chopper. And it was like we were on the way someplace, and we stopped to get something to eat at Hardee's or whatever, and in Greenville, and there was it was this fucking, I think it was a Huey, and we ate, and we were of course excited to look at it, and we went over there, and the guy let us run around in it. There's no fucking way my dad was buying it. Like, we weren't set up like that. Would have been a great clubhouse, though. Holy shit. Okay. Clubhouses and forts were so cool as a kid. Oh, hell yeah. They're cool as adults. What are you talking about? If you had
My
enough
dad
dirt,
built me quite a big fort.
if you had enough dirt to hide a fort out in your on your property, or a tunnel, build a tunnel. I'd build a tunnel system just to see if I could. Hell yeah.
Watch it cave in and kill you.
I actually did build a cave once with my buddy, which was dangerous and scary because, yeah, it was we weren't even that deep, and it was just clay. But if it had fallen in on us, it would have been a lot of weight. But we dug down just enough that our heads were right at / over the ground. And then we dug sideways and made a hole. We didn't get far sideways, but we did do enough to get in there. But I just didn't want to lay around in dirt. I didn't want to lay in the mud. It's like I want to dig a hole, but I don't want the hole. Like when we get done, I want something more than a dirt hole. Like we have to find a way to fill this bitch out. Rumplements. Huh. We had this underground fort. We dug a hole and covered the top with cut down trees. You know what I think would be perfect for this kind of stuff is the thing, I've seen videos of it where they replace / reinforce an old metallic sewage pipe by running I'll just show you. Yep, here it is. So, you could use this concept to do more than pipes. You could use it just to fill out entire underground spaces if you built it right.
Instead of digging underground or having to do any demolition to replace or clean sewage pipes, Kenneth Kaz cures them from the inside. He's a plumber from Norway who specializes in pipe relining. This blue tube you're seeing is being pushed through a faulty sewage pipe using pressurized air, which will create a tough new pipe inside of the old one. This technique can be used to fix cracked, leaky, or old pipes. Some signs that a pipe needs to be inspected include sewer odors, slow drains, and constant clogs. Pipe relining is a quicker method compared to replacements, and it only takes 2 workers to complete the job.
I've seen videos where they actually show, like, the process of doing it, and yeah, here's a before and after.
Choice to prevent roots of trees or plants from getting in the pipes and clogging them. And since resin starts as a liquid, it can be used to repair pipes of any size. The team flattens the lining and puts it in a compressor.
See, if you built this liner out of a stretchier material, like where at a certain temperature it's stretchier than normal, but then anything close to normal temperatures it's hard, you could fill out an underground space, and then this would cool, and then you have a underground space that's sanitary and clean. And probably pretty fucking reinforced, I imagine, without having to do mortar and all that stuff.
So that it sticks to the walls. A new pipe starts to form inside the old one. It cures and hardens for 4 hours with the help of pressurized air and heat from a steam.
There you go.
The finished product can last over 50 years, which is twice as long as a brand new PVC pipe.
Yeah. Build an underground fort with that stuff. There's nothing on screen? Wait, hang on. You sure? Looks like something's on screen. Oh, now there is. Okay, I got you. What is this? Uh-oh. I can't rebroadcast a fight. That's okay.
Don't worry, no one knows who you are.
YouTube knows.
No, you don't.
Dude, I'm important. You don't even know. But you would need so many of these since they're slim in size. That's what I'm saying. You get something, you make it with something that you find a material
Like his penis.
like my penis, that at normal human acceptable temperatures, so say up to 200 degrees, which is still too hot for human, but at that temperature and lower, it's hard, but at a higher temperature, it stretches. And that compressed air, you dig out the space, the compressed air pushes it through, and then when it gets to the end, when it comes out the other side, you shut it so it doesn't continue to go out lengthwise, and you compress air in there and heated air, and it fills out the space. Then you let it cool, and it hardens. See, that's the thing. He's got hoses that are soaked in a material that hardens. The hose itself isn't stretchy. You'd need to do that with something that is stretchy at low temperatures. It's stretchy at high temperatures and then becomes rigid at low temperatures without breaking. Essentially, you would need to find a flexible, rubbery version of Kydex, which it's going to take some 3MS scientific abilities. Well, gosh golly, I guess I should play something, huh?
You 1v1 me in CS.
That is a terrible fucking idea, and I'll have none of it.
Oh, come on. Just do it. It'll be funny.
10 for RE1, 8 for RE2, 15 for RE3. RE3 it is. Now, we're going to go random rooms, or we're going to go full game. Wait, I have to decide.
You're no fun. I don't get to shoot you anymore.
Damn right, I'm no fun. I am an old man. I'm set in my ways, and I don't like inconvenient things. And it's inconvenient to get shot.
Oh, bullshit! Do you not like do you don't? What are you on about? You're like
Hang
the
on.
king of inconvenient.
I love, with a passion that can't be bridled, certain types of inconvenience. It feels like life is worth living when they happen. But not that. 'Cause I would do anything for
You're such a
love,
strange guy.
but I won't do that.
Oh god. Why do you like inconvenience so much?
I just explained it. Life, worth living, all that jazz.
Doing this is too easy. I need it to be hard. Ugh.
Okay. We'll do a short run. We're going to randomize the doors, keep the segment numbers small. And we'll leave all these settings the way we usually do it. And I'll seed that shit and generate. Fuck. I just realized I'm about to do this with a controller that has sticky, drifty stick. Really need to buy a new controller.
Sticky,
There's nothing.
drifty stick. Huh?
Yeah, stick drift. That's what I said.
Drickstift.
But you would need so many. We used tarps for the roof and put down a foot of cinder blocks on the floor when it rains. Code Veronica. There is no randomizer for Code Veronica. I know you didn't mean that. I'm deliberately misunderstanding you.
He's being an obtuse asshole. It's not.
There was a time several years ago where I took streaming seriously. To the point where I still have it. The stuff's in there. I was streaming on real hardware. I had an entire setup for playing PS3 games and up. And I had a whole nother setup for playing stuff below that era. And playing them on original hardware and running it into my computer. And I was adamant. And I was streaming on a regular basis. And it was like that for months. And then I played Code Veronica. And it broke me. Those fucking moths broke me too. It's like,
What? And that was enough for you to give up on doing it seriously?
I stopped streaming. I just I need a break. I can't do this.
I can't deal with this shit anymore. Like, what was so bad about it? It's not recognizing my controller anyway. Fucking hell, I need a new controller. It can't have been that bad. The moths in Code Veronica. Yeah. Well, here's the thing that really sucks about the moths. Like, the one thing. Forget everything else. And there are a couple other things that are really annoying about the moths. They regenerate.
Is it moths? Moths?
Moths. Those multiple moths in Code Veronica. Sorry, the many moth creatures in Code Veronica. There, I fixed it. They are annoying for multiple reasons, but one of the big ones is that no matter it's the crux upon which all of it. If this one thing was different, they wouldn't be that bad. They regenerate, and they don't just regenerate like after a certain amount of time. You go back, they'll be in that room. No, you step outside and come back in. There's 3 moths there again. I hated it.
And this broke you.
Well, as a gamer, it didn't break me. I had beaten the game before. But when you're playing by yourself and you're just trying to be determined and get a game going, it's not the same as like putting on a show and just getting fed your own ass over and over again. It's like I don't want to do it, man. The poison herbs regenerate as well. Yeah.
And that's the thing, though. The game goes on for a while without that kind of thing happening. And then out of nowhere, things are different. God, I gotta get a new controller.
Gotta get a new controller, huh?
Yep. Really, really do. An actual quality one. And that's
You
the
should
shame.
do that.
See, that's the thing, though. I don't know what to get. Because even top quality shit is designed to break after a certain point. What's the brand that's making a controller that doesn't fucking get stick drift? What's a brand that makes parts that you can easily replace that fucking, like, when this goes, like, it doesn't use membranes underneath the buttons, it has a different system, and it's better. And it'll last longer. Like, I don't want to buy another controller within a year or two. I want to buy a controller, and that's my fucking controller, and it works. What do you got?
Those don't exist. You know what I've got for you? PC peripherals.
I've got PlayStation 1 controllers that have never been refurbished and work fine.
Yeah. I know, but will those work on your PC?
Yes. I have the port for it. It's a USB that has PlayStation ports on it. It was how I initially played emulated games.
Would you not have it anymore?
It's direct input.
It's a bit worky worse, or not at all.
This Rumplemint is starting to feel good in my tummy.
Rumpled.
That's what it's called, dude. Here, I'll hold it in front of the
Sweet ass
screen so you can read it in a moment when it shows up.
Rumple.
Rumplemint.
Rumpleminskins.
Yeah, Rumpelminskin.
Some brands pick weird ass names.
They really do. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to beat this level. It's a user-generated level that has had me stumped for the better part of 2 weeks now. You gotta try to keep from going loud as long as you can because there's so many of the assholes. The fuck, game? In RE3 old school mod, no actual ammo pickups, only gunpowder. What about RE0 mods work great? I've never played RE0 with mods. I played it long enough to get past the train, but I barely remember the game. Why is that not letting me do that? Just let me shoot this prick. Thank you. I could use the randomizer, George, technically, to simulate the no gunpowder run. Sorry, the no ammo only gunpowder run. Whew. That was close. Move. Not good. Move. Ah, someone fucking got me. I give up. That was quick. Would that mean finding gunpowder where ammo type irrelevant is found? That's the kind of mod I'm thinking of. The enhanced ammo should be met faster that way. No, what I'm talking about is I can simulate that by running the Oop, no, not you. Go away. If I run BioRand on RE3, I can turn down the ammo probability, but leave the gunpowder probability up. And so there would only be gunpowder. It would still be randomized BioRand instead of the standard version of the way the game plays. But you could, in theory, remove the ammo. Would that mean finding gunpowder where ammo? Oh yeah, I just read that. Well, shit. I guess I need to get myself a controller. So I'm not really set up to do this. Fuck it, here's something I can play mouse and keyboard. It's a shame that doesn't work properly. Someone made a tiny Halo mod and it's almost awesome, but because of limitations, the camera is retarded, so it just kind of sucks. But it's exactly what you think, tiny Halo. Oh god, this is where I last was. Fine. Would that mean fine? Oh, that's the same fucking thing I read twice already. Oh, shit. Don't you fucking... Ooh! That's close. Don't you fucking... I lost my Johnson. Ow. Johnson, hop on. You stuck, boys? God, am I in first? I hope not. Oh god, I think I'm in first. They're gonna drop a blue tortoise shell on me. Oh good, it's over. If I could have any fictional car, franchise irrelevant, which would I have? Oh jeez. That's tricky because I'm torn between utility and desire. You know? Like certain vehicles, like Kit from Knight Rider. He's useful beyond being a car. And also, if you're lonely, you know, you can talk to Kit. He's cool. Damn, a lot of you guys got knocked off your bikes. Ooh, I fucked that up. Oh shit, he's got a rocket launcher now. Oh, fuck. Come on, Johnson. Johnson? Johnson? Okay, fine. Good, you can stay right there and shoot at people as they pass by. Oh, blue tortoise bastard. Get back here. You guys got stuck, huh? Second place works. At least I get to pass this shit. The turtle van is a pretty good fucking decision. Not gonna lie. I imagine some of James Bond's vehicles have some pretty sweet features. That one that turns into a sub is dope. Shit, he's got a rocket launcher. Get out of here. Alright. I need to stay second place, not first. Get it there. That is not how you stay in second either. Jeez. Ah! Well, he is trying. Alright, Johnson's right around here. Maybe I can pick him up. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Yes! This isn't good. I don't think I'm going to make it. I think I still made it. Be in third place. Alright, Volker. Yeah, this is just one level in Cursed Halo. It doesn't all play like this. Have I ever noticed that jewelry with gemstones in them are more valuable than those without? Haven't really paid attention. I know that precious metals and precious gemstones are valuable. And that the ring you buy is expensive and the gemstone you place on it is also expensive. The fuck? I guess we'll start that race over. Jeez. Hadn't really put a lot of thought into jewelry prices, honestly. Whew. Oh, everybody disappeared. That was weird. Jeez, what a cluster fudge. What the fuck? Go, go, go,
I'm gonna go to bed.
That makes sense. It is late.
That's, I'll see you later.
Later, bro. Come on, go, 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 go. Alright, I gotta catch up with them. Second place works. Oh, shh. Come on, save it. Damn it. Boy, that was silly, eh?
We can't let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size would help destabilize
It was a big jump, but I was a big fan of the Super Nintendo version. Oof. Oh, shit. Well, that's not fair. Oh, jeez.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right. I'm in rough shape. Well, that was ridiculous. Jeez. Ah, thought that would work. Jeez, that thing packs a punch, huh? Go, go, go. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Cool. All right, we can do this. Go, go, go. Flat, damn it. Oh, so close. This game is older than your Firstborn. Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay. Ooh, health. Gimme. All right, make the move. You got this. Go. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, so close. Don't know why, but I'm thinking about Unreal Tournament. And Quake. Go, go. Fly. up. Screw it. Let's just get there. Be back in 15-20 minutes. Sounds good. CSGO and Team Fortress wouldn't have been as successful if not for Unreal. Yeah. That's another one of those things where, you know, something crawled so something else could walk. An infinite fuel rod cannon, eh? Actually, hang on. Sure, we'll go with that. Why does your Banshee flap its wings? Because it's Cursed Edition. It's the same reason that this grunt is in RGB. And it's the same reason that there are Minecraft blocks. And I can throw little Humvees. And D20 grenades. Which do all manner of things. Oh, I gotta see what gun that is. That's one of the Gary's mod ones. Remover. Oh shit, is this just straight up delete? Oh my god. And I have infinite ammo on. Okay. This is a bit cheap. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Oh yeah, the next time I'll show you the grenades. They're modded to look like D20 grenades. There you go. I am having a fucking moment. See, I kind of want this. All right, so I got to put this. This remover gun is way too cheap and easy. Wow, it's so unceremonious too. Alright, I'll pick something else up with it to replace it. And I still died. It's okay, I'll switch. Fatal error. It did not like that gun. Jeez. Ammo type, Windows killer, hard crash for a reload. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I need to buy, like tonight, I'm gonna buy a controller. Just realized how screwed I am without it with most of my old games. Scheisse. Damn it, it's so warm in here. The window open, got the fan going, got this little fan going. Still kind of hot. CSGO is what a lot of streamers made their way. Probably came up with the whole diffuse game mode in every FPS game these games. I think so, yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it took a lot of brain power to come up with diffuse. Not knocking it. It's still an achievement if they're the first. But, I mean, it's not that complicated. Have I been doing okay? Hey, Tekken. How you doing? I have been up and way the fuck down. And, life has been jerking me around by the collar. I didn't realize life had me on a leash like that, but it has. But in some ways, shit's excellent. We're doing great. We're making steps. We're making progress. I have an appointment tomorrow for a dentist. Which, by the way, has been a big part of why I haven't been recording. Because I don't like the sound of my fucking voice right now. Because of dental appliances in my face that need to be addressed. And I'm going to address them tomorrow at 3 in the afternoon. Oh yeah, gotta do it. Gotta do it. Alright, so I'm gonna try to play a couple rounds of MGO with the stick drift. Life's all over the place for me as well, but I hope your dentist appointment goes well. Me too! It's going to be very expensive. Not the appointment, but what I'm there to discuss. Stick drift seems to be behaving so far. It wasn't scrolling through the menus. Need to complete my zombie marvels. Alright, now it's 2v2. There they are. Good shot, teammate. This frog sticking out the top. Good job, homie. Notice me. Oh, he's got a riot shield. Shit, move, move. Yep. Yeah, I was wondering when they fucking kill me. Go, go, go. He's trying to take the frog. I know the tricks. Go, 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 go. Oh, I should probably kill him. It's the sporting thing to do. Get him, buddy. Shoot him. The fuck? Just lit him up. Nothing. Boy, I should have just put the target on the goal if I'd have known that this was how it was going to end up.
Defend the target!
Seen a Buffy comic. The ink work was weird for me. It looked plastic with a lot of gloss. Gloss needs to be used appropriately. Have a $100 gift card I got for Christmas by my aunt in Nevada, as well as a couple of dozen comics to trade. Little to no out-of-pocket cost. Nice. I love when that happens. Who's climbing in through my window? Gracie, is that you? Hey, Gracie. Ooh, I love this level. Ah, come on, that should have worked. As I said previously, it can't be on Tuesday, which is my birthday, because I was told by my superiors at work that everyone works their birthday, no exceptions. Damn. Yeah, I don't understand that, George. First of all, I think if you give them enough notice, you should be able to take any days off. In fact, up to a certain point, any amount of days off. Reasonably. Yeah, if I don't want to work my birthday and I come to you a month in advance, 2 months in advance, and say, hey, it's my birthday, I don't want to work. I mean, I'm requesting a day off. But it's more like, hey, I'm not going to be here that day. If you don't want to hire new people, I suggest you work out how to deal with that absence, because I'm not going to fucking be here. It's not a reasonable way to treat your employees. But they always carefully word it as a time off request. Because it is a request that can be denied. Where the tuck are these people? Fine, I'll just sit here and wait. What if I just happen to be sick on this day? That's the problem. Whenever, like, my office has a time off thing that will tell you, like, it'll give you the opportunity to explain your absence. I always put it's a family issue. Something to that effect. No matter what it is, it's a family issue. I really don't want to talk to you about what's going on in my private family situation. But I'd really like these days off, please. Where's this family issue located? Oh, I'm going on vacation. I mean, I'd rather not say. I knew I was screwed. Grandma spends a lot of time in hospital in Hawaii. Yeah, exactly. Where are you going to deal with this family issue? Ah, Thailand for 3 weeks. I see you, bitch. Hey mate, there was mine. You stole my kill. Ah, she knew. And she knew that I knew she knew. But she didn't know if I knew she knew that I knew she knew. Well, that was strange. But I'll give it to her. We're still winning by 1, though, and she's got 4 seconds to pop somebody. Let us frolic. There's my stick drift. Right there. See? I'm not holding the directional button. Or analog stick. To your question, Tara, if I'm not upchucking, I can work. It's the kind of guy I am, loyal like a bloodhound. I'm loyal to people who are loyal to me. I'm loyal to people who make me feel it's worth being loyal to them. I think this might be a short stream today. Gonna run one more match. Then I think we might call it. Got some laundry to do and such. And be a responsible adult, you know? I wonder why the level's not loading. Well, that's taking forever. Screw it. Castle, just in time for me to talk about quitting. Tell you what, I'm going to take a short break. Is there going to be another Metal Gear, or you think Kojima gave up? Well, Kojima gave up. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Kojima was asked to step away 11 years ago and has not made another Metal Gear, and Konami is not going to budge on that. Certainly not right now. It's not going to happen. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll be willing to work with him to some degree, but if they are, they're certainly not just going to put him in charge of a series again or anything like that, because Kojima spends money when he's developing games. He does. To a degree, I understand Konami's decision that they made with him. I think they went about it all wrong, but I get why, from a business perspective, Kojima was not good for the company. He spends a lot of money making his games, and a lot of time. More than he's supposed to. And the sad part is, even then, the games feel incomplete to a degree. Metal Gear Solid, I love it to death, but it is obvious if you play that game that right around the time you go up the towers, it's like, yep, you boys need to get this game finished. Yeah, they started rushing it. They had all the story elements in place, but they didn't have the gameplay there. Will they make more Metal Gear games, though? Almost positively. Almost positive they will, but it won't be the same. No worries with quitting time, so be it. Work's been nuts. Sorry, I'd have been here earlier. Oh, dude, it is not your problem. You're fine. Asked to step away or told to step away. He did cost them a lot of money. He was told to step away. He was absolutely told to step away. He cost them money. He made them money. It's debatable how much money he made back versus how much he spent to get there. I don't know those numbers. They've never been shared publicly. But I assume it's probably close to breaking even. And maybe they made a profit. I assume they made a profit. But, yeah. He spends a lot of time building a game. He'll develop whole systems for something, for a teeny tiny element of the game that doesn't even matter, you know? Alright, I'm stepping out into some fresh air. When I come back, I'll have made a decision. I'm probably going to put some food on, because that might help me. Back in a bit. Just gotta turn in my samples and I'm out. Good for you, brother. Jack in the Box. As far as I know, there's only one Jack in the Box in this area anymore. In the early 2000s, Jack in the Box tried to proliferate this area. And they came in hard, dude. There were, yeah, in like 2004, in this general region, there were at least 8 or 9 Jack in the Boxes sprang up. And most of them have been turned into something else. Or the building's been removed entirely. But there is one last Jack in the Box that I know of in Spartanburg. Is that a random bunch of meat? Jack in the Box. Yes. That's exactly what it is. They just stick their fist in, sorry, their hand in, make a fist, pull it out, and splat that into your bag next to the fries. Yeah, it's a burger joint. But actually, no, calling it Jack in the Box, no, McDonald's is a burger joint. Burger King's a burger joint. Wendy's is a burger joint. Jack in the Box has too much other stuff. And not to say that McDonald's has plenty of other stuff. Burger King has other stuff. Wendy's has other stuff. But Jack in the Box is like, here's an egg roll. Like, oh, that goes great with my burger. Honestly, I'm not a fan of Jack in the Box's sides. I think their burgers are okay. They have a particular flavor. It's alright. But their egg rolls are shit. And most of their sides are shit. And they should... it would be cool if they just subtracted a couple, took the money they saved from that, and buy better ingredients for the other sides, and see how that goes. Lava cakes, tacos, chicken, breakfast, all that, all day. The egg rolls are fire. Jack in the Box are fire. I mean, I gotta admit, when I am plastered, they're okay. I think they're fine. But just in general, sober on a Tuesday, 12:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, you know what I could go for? A 3-spot of egg rolls from Jack in the Box. No fucking way would I pick that over going to an actual Chinese place. There's just no way. I can't fathom it. I can't even. It doesn't. The gears don't fit. They can't rotate it. It doesn't make sense. I think you're just fucking with me. I think you're just trying to fuck me. Wait, did my mic die? I guess I should have moved the mic over. Yes, you got the glasses off. That was intense. Like, holy shit. How? How? It's gotta be a gag. It's gotta be a rib. You're working. There's no way you're shooting, bro. Got a little bit of food in the oven. We'll see how that plays out. Nope. I have not received a text message. I'm pretty sure I'm being scammed. But only tell time. Considering I spend 90% of my time straight blitzed out of my head, I'm fully serious. I love them. I'm not saying... Okay, let me put it this way. As far as restaurants go, they're the worst egg rolls I've ever had. You start talking about frozen stuff that you take home and cook, that's a different matter altogether. It's a different weight class. Can't even compare the two. But I just feel like... I don't know. I think, honestly, they'd do better if it was a spring roll instead of an egg roll. That's just me. It's definitely a high man's food. No, it's an egg roll, dude. It's just an egg roll. With limited ingredients. I can't remember. It's basically a stripped down egg roll. It doesn't have everything you'd expect in an egg roll. I think it's just the cabbage or something like that. Oh, he's gonna say something blasphemous. Here we go. Let's hear it. I enjoy when it still has the cinnamon flavor kind of floating around from the churros. Yeah, because they also sell fucking churros. I forgot. Yep. My man loves some fucking churros and egg rolls from Jack in the Box. I like egg rolls and spring rolls. I think if I had to pick one to be my wingman in a fight, I'd pick an egg roll. But if I was going to hang out and check out a museum, well, you know, I'd bring the spring roll. Play a little golf and wait for my wait for my food to get here. Churro cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is churro cereal. Just the wrong shape. Where's the jumping? I like jumping. Pirate Cove. I like it. What about going to the beach? Who would you bring? Egg roll or... Oh, man. Sorry, for going to the beach, I'd have to bring both. Going to the beach, I'm bringing both of those guys along. Cinnamon Toast Crunch made a churro. Oh, they just straight up made a churro cereal. Okay. So that doesn't look particularly passable. Ah. No. Fuck. Get. Oh, that was actually really close. I lost my momentum. Son of a bitch. The churro cereal was good. Yeah, doesn't it suck when they make something and on description alone you go like, fuck yeah, gotta try that. And then you get there and it's almost good enough, but it's clearly not. Aw. That was supposed to be cool. Not a failure. There we go. Sand in the crack is rather annoying. Yeah. It's like my least favorite part about going to the beach is the part where... See, that's another thing you short-haired fellas don't have to think about. When you have a lot of hair, shit just kind of gathers in it. And if I get like... I've had... It's been a long time because I'm not stupid anymore, but it's been a long time. Damn it, I looped myself. I used to like get like out in like sand on a beach or whatever, and I'd get sand in my hair, in my scalp. My hair was so damn thick that I would have sand in my scalp for like weeks afterward. Like I'm taking showers and just washing it, just trying to get the shit off the scalp and get off, you know, on my hair and out. It just won't go away. So, you know, picture sand in the crack, but also falling down on your eyebrows. Fuck. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, great. Well, at least I didn't penalty out. I deserved that. I deserved that. I deserve that too. Thank you. Oh, I'm definitely taking my beard to the beach. And if it gets crusted, it gets crusted. Yeah, I remember that. Stop. Oh. Okay. I might be able to jump that gap. Turn. Ah, no, fuck. So close. There we go. Little adjustment to my luck. Okay. Fuck. Could have been a hole in 2. Oh, could have been a hole in 3, but I like a jackass. Collision mode with friends. I don't think I've ever played this with friends. I tried to get Steven in on it, but he is not into it. I actually rather enjoyed playing with the hockey pucks instead of the balls. Oh yeah, Volker, you've been in Vegas for a minute, haven't you? When you come in, the three of us will all get together, have a good time. I'll take the 12-hour drive down to Florida. Oh, I can cheat. Wait, can I? Oh, the wall's too high. I can't cheat. Damn. Boy, that solved nothing. Stop, 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 stop. I said stop. Fuck, so close. Just a little more juice on it. That was a mistake. So what's that? Mojave Desert sand is different than beach sand. I imagine that comes down to the material it's made of and the way it was ground down over time. I've been on a few beaches with squeaking sand. That's always fun. Every step you take, squeak, 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 squeak. Ooh, so close. Weird that it has two holes. Oh, go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Could have jumped it. Yeah, like that. I should check on my food. Depends on if it's the sand is made from shells, coral, or rocks. Yeah. And then, of course, there's the different types of rocks and different types of coral. And all that jazz. Okay. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh. Get across. Get across. It's not gonna get across. Stop. Bastard. Yes, it is a good question, isn't it, Tara? Fuck. I'll take it. Miami to Key West is all quartz sand, like powdered sugar sand, like bleach white. Yeah. As a result, it packs in really firm. Makes for a good driving texture. Damn. Come on. Okay. That one was definitely my fault, but still. That's depressing. Okay, I have got to check my food. tots were ready, but the chicken needed a little more time. Fuck. Damn it. That was gonna be perfect. Fuck. I'll take it. So it's the luck of the draw on that center one. Oh, that is not going to do it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just do this instead. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. No. Look at that big bastard. Oh, Anakin would hate the beach. Damn. Those tentacles are not fucking around. Oh, they hit me right there. That shit. So close. Stop, stop, stop. Come on. 20 seconds. Out of shots. Kashyyyk is a lot like basically imagine if the redwood forest was an entire planet. So just massive trees covering the whole planet. It's one of the main characteristics of Kashyyyk. I was there. I played Knights of the Old Republic. Coruscant was a megacity. I'm gonna go check on that. Check it real quick. Yeah, it did appear in Revenge of the Sith. Well, at least a portion of it. Looked like it was the edge of a massive lake. Basically, the Wookiees live on a planet that's from Big World from Super Mario. Just everything's bigger. Alright. Let's tempt... Sure, we'll tempt a little copyright fate.
So did Code Pink's Humanitarian Festival cause a blackout in Havana, Cuba? So basically they had a, I guess like a music festival. So basically this is like, it's kind of like, it seems like this event was kind of like Burning Man for like communists, right? It was like communist Burning Man. And so they all went...
Isn't that just Burning Man? Pretty sure that's just Burning Man.
But the only people burning up apparently are the ones in the hospital, and because they shut down the power, and that's what's happened. And it's a good analogy. Let's make the person a dog and a person named Iran. Giving dogs in a way. Oh, I mean with Iran, that's something totally different. Yeah, it's the Fire Festival exactly. So let's watch this. Oh, oh, look at them all! Wow.
I went to episode 7 pretty early. The moment I was told that Disney was buying Star Wars, I was apprehensive as hell. And then they said that they were decanonizing all the extended universe, and I was like, okay, this is bad. And I went to the movie thinking, okay, if they make a good freaking movie, it's not all forgiven, but I'm willing to keep with the series. I remember watching the first time I watched the movie, I thought it was okay. The first time I watched it, I thought it was all right, but looking back, it's just all the cracks are there. And then when you look at the series, the movies going forward, and it's just like, wow, you really had no clue what the hell you were gonna do. You just were gonna do it, right? It's disgraceful.
Oh. Wow. Man. Man. How about that? Oh. That's crazy. So, this is the same woman here. We're in Havana. We have landed our solidarity of humanitarian aid to the U.S. blockade, trying to suffocate the Cuban people into submission. Okay, here we go. Let's watch it.
We're here in the Havana Jose Marti Airport. This is just one part of the donations that we brought. There's 6,500 pounds donations.
Wow.
The value is about $500,000. It's a drop in the bucket for what Cuba needs, but it's a show of our solidarity with the people of Cuba
Yeah.
and our opposition
So brave.
to what Trump is doing to try to strangle the Cuban people.
Yeah, resist. Resist. Wow.
I'm sorry, I just...
See, this is more logic and morality and
I'm sorry, all I heard there was the little chant that Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy did in Trading Places.
Where they end up siding with the country that, like, why is it that Cuba has political prisoners? Why is it that Cuba kills journalists and they kill people that are oppositional to their government? Like, I'm sorry, but like the moment that I see somebody running defense for a government that kills its own people for, you know, like basically disagreeing with them, that's the moment that I stop. Like, you should never listen to the morality of a person like that, because everything that they're going to say is going to be retarded. Everything is going to be retarded. There's no
Darth
consistency,
Kathleen.
there's no reasoning, there's nothing. It is pure, like, emotion-driven reasoning. Why does she look like a Dr. Seuss character? She looks like the Lorax. Young people in Cuba, yeah, zero logic. Yeah, there's no reasoning for it. They lack the comprehension of actual morality.
Alright, see him talk about a game instead. Hang on, no. That's a 4.5 hour bastard. Oh yeah, this one's great.
So this is a fourth row video emerges on Skid Row regarding the exchange of cigarettes and petitions signatures. Look at this.
All right, y'all, this is Savannah Hernandez on Skid Row, and this man behind me was actually caught bribing homeless to sign petitions, which is illegal per California election law.
Did you want to sign up, sir? I don't know what this is. Free signatures. If you sign a petition, you get a cigarette.
If you signed a petition, you get a cigarette. Are y'all putting together all the pieces for this yet? You see, this is the reason why they want to keep these people, these crackheads, on the street, is because they're a vulnerable population that they can take advantage of. That's the whole reason.
Perfect. Yes, of course, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, he's a lefty.
You're helping change California laws.
I actually have you on camera saying
She
that
has
you
me
were
on camera
employing
handing out
this law.
cigarettes, yeah.
Yes,
You
that
signed
is
the
illegal
petition?
per
How is it
election
illegal if you
election
sign
law
a
in
cigarette?
California.
If you sign, you're gonna get something. You're not even reading a good investigative
Well, I'm
journalism.
actually trying to
You're
ask
not doing
you.
any investigative journalism. Out of here, you don't belong here.
They're doing that all day long. I watch them when they tell the people that if they get, sign up, they'll give them X amount of money and all that stuff.
Right.
This is Savannah Hernandez in Los Angeles
That's
on
right.
Skid Row. Now, I have been a part of a multi-journalist.
Isn't it crazy that the obvious thing that everybody expected to be happening is actually happening, and everybody knew this was going to happen, but for some reason you have to pretend like it's not happening, but everybody knew it was always going to happen? There it is.
investigation targeting alleged voter registration fraud and bribery that has been happening on the streets of Skid Row every single day. Now, apparently petitioners have been coming down to these streets, targeting the homeless specifically, and trying to register them to vote using allegedly fraudulent information. On top of that, they have been offering them bribes such as cash or cigarettes to sign these petitions. Now, per California election law, this is all illegal, by the way. However, we captured this on footage. Multiple other journalists have captured this on footage, and this resulted in our undercover journalist being threatened and me being swarmed after I confronted the people doing it.
You guys got a light?
Well, first I need to sign people up.
You guys got a light?
You see, this is the reason why they get upset about wanting voter ID, is because these crackheads can't get voter ID, and they want to utilize the crackheads. No wonder they're so rabid against voter ID. See, like, again, are people starting to put together these pieces yet? Like, I don't know if they are or not. I keep trying.
I don't know if she made that decision. I know she signed off on it. And I know technically she was in charge. But that doesn't mean the suits at Disney didn't tell her to play ball one way or the other. That being said, Kathleen Kennedy was a good assistant. Actually, I've got Steven Spielberg on record talking about how bad she was at being an assistant. And that back then, even back then, she would interrupt meetings to throw in her 2 cents. She's the person who's supposed to be getting paper and coffee when people need it. And she's just like, hey, what about this? Shut up, Kathy. You're not on the writing team. Boy, it's a real shame where Star Wars went after George sold it.
Trying to remind everybody and let them know, but it's hard for me to do. All right, we're back. Sorry about that.
Shit, Volker, that sounds awesome. I wish I could go with you.
Yes. Did you want to sign the petition? You get a free cigarette.
Oh, what is this?
Just stricter policies on Uber drivers for women sexual harassment.
Yeah.
You get a free cigarette when you sign.
What kind? What kind?
You get a free cigarette.
USA Gold. That's what.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. What company or what organization?
Well, we work with the Southern California. With the Southern California District, right here in City Hall.
That doesn't answer the question.
Is that right?
Did you want to sign up, sir?
What is there?
Free signatures. If you sign the petition, you get a cigarette. Sure. Perfect. That's how easy it was. Yeah, number 5. Yes, of course, sir. Thank you.
And then he's giving him a cigarette?
California law.
Damn, bro, we gave him a handful.
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Damn.
Bleed your feet.
Huh?
Bleed.
Should I get on Newports?
Bleed my feet?
Bleed your feet. That means walk. That means walk, bro. Walk forward.
So in my part of California, I'd be surprised so many things have been similar to this. Like, I've seen people doing things for smartphones with giant signs that say free phones that are sitting in the areas near the project houses. Yeah, exactly.
Just tell you to leave already, bro.
So much of it.
Dude, I'm just...
All right, bleed your feet then.
All right.
Bleed your feet then, bro. I'll sock you in your
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
God damn.
Now, being a petitioner that gets paid...
Look at that. Look at this, by the way. Look at this specimen right here. They got him rolled up
It's
like
a real
roly
shame.
poly. He's curled up like a ball outside the CVS. Outside the liquor store. Like, look at him. You know what he's like? He's like a Pokemon, like a Graveler. This is embarrassing.
To collect signatures is not illegal in the state of California.
Yeah.
However, per Section 18603 in California Election Code, offering people money or anything of value in exchange for signing a petition is. And after our undercover journalist was threatened, I decided to go confront the people doing this for myself. So I'm doing an investigation about how people have been bribing essentially the homeless to sign petitions. We actually got you on camera handing out cigarettes to people to sign petitions.
That's cool.
Can I ask you about that?
That's cool.
Why?
Why?
Because it's a legal activity.
How is it illegal?
So
How is it illegal? I mean, think about this for 3 seconds. Can't you imagine that it would be problematic if people could just give somebody money to vote? Like, I mean, don't you think about this for 3 seconds?
technically it's illegal per California election.
Here's how it's different. First of all, we're talking about a state thing versus a federal thing. That's one. So the rules would be different. Two, these guys are paying people in goods or services not to express whatever they feel, but to express a feeling pro or against a particular thing. It's different. It's not, I'm paying you to cast your vote the way you see fit. I'm paying you to agree with this idea. That's different. Also, excuse me, I didn't look into the details on that Elon Musk thing. I know what you're talking about. I remember when it happened. And I can't comment without going and Googling and looking it up because I really don't remember the details on it. But I think it's a little different. I'm pretty sure he was... I'd have to look it up. But I'm pretty sure it's a little different from what he did versus asking destitute people on the street if they'd like a cigarette. Let's go. I'll do it. Alternative press, BBC, CNBC, ABC. Musk plans Wisconsin visit to give $2 million to 2 people. I was trying to find something that isn't these biased as hell news sources, but let's just go with AP News and see what they say. $1 million payments after Wisconsin Supreme Court declines request to stop him. 1 million checks on Sunday to 2 Wisconsin voters, declaring them spokespeople for his political group ahead of a Wisconsin Supreme Court election that the tech billionaire cast as critical to President Trump's agenda. Blah, blah, blah. It's a super big deal, he told a roughly 2,000 person crowd. Musk and groups he supports have spent more than $20 million to help conservative favorite Brad Schimmel in today's race, which will determine... Yeah, that makes sense. He's trying to get people elected. If you were rich, you would try to sway people. Even if you truly meant nothing but altruism. Giving away 1 million checks voters in Wisconsin. Musk announced the prize earlier this week. The race could see, I'm not getting any explanation for what the actual rules were to his thing.
Election law to bribe people to sign petitions or
No
to
one's bribing anybody. No one's forcing anybody. People have free will, girl.
We actually have you on camera handing out cigarettes to people.
What's up, girl? We out here.
And you work for City Hall, correct?
I work for... Doesn't matter who I work for.
Can I get your name?
Why would I give you my name when you're under
Well, if
here?
you're not committing any illegal activity, then there shouldn't be any issue, right?
No, look around. Look where we're at.
Sure.
You're targeting me about illegal activity?
This has been a greater
See, he's trying to
part
downplay
of
it.
a multi-series investigation by
Oh, that's a classic move. Everything going on here, and you're gonna come at me. Like, that's a classic.
journalists here in Skid Row. Now, we have caught these people handing out cigarettes, cash, and also telling these people to fill out voter registration forms with fraud.
Homeless person. What is this signature for? What is this petition for? Homeless person. I do not know.
I do not know, honestly.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the American penny is no longer being produced. It cost more than the amount they were valued at. Yeah. Yeah, the penny is no longer valuable. It's a weird one because there's no stopgap between the nickel and the penny. So there's like 4 in there. We don't have a 3-cent piece. So we just kind of have to go to the nickel, and I guess we'll round up from there. around. Yeah, I don't know.
He lives on Pinocchio Lane. It's a fake address. Wait a minute. They got people signing up from Pinocchio Lane. And they're oh my god, this is embarrassing.
I will collect a handful of pennies if they're good enough condition and are the right year. I collect a penny, but I don't really collect a lot of pennies.
That you were an employee with City Hall. Why are you guys doing this today?
I'm not an employee with anybody. You're putting words in my mouth.
We work with the Southern California.
Yeah.
With the Southern California district, right here in.
Why not call the cops?
City Hall.
Because the government is occupied by people that allow this to happen. See, they will not hold themselves accountable for doing these behaviors and doing these things. So what you have to do is you have to bring
hoarding's pretty
from
close.
a secondary group.
They're pennies.
The police officer that shows up at the thing cares about this. He's like, damn, that's fucked up. Like, you shouldn't do that. But then the guy gets sent to jail. He gets let off on a bond or with nothing, or like, you know, some sort of like, oh, maybe a week probation or something like that from a judge that's in on it. And then before you know it, he's back out on the street doing it again. So, like, it's really not the cop. The cops aren't the problem. It's the institutions that the cops bring the people to that are the problem.
I actually have you on camera saying that you were an employee of cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yes,
You signed the
Maybe one day I will.
How is it illegal if you sign a
I don't know if I'm ready for it.
If you sign, you're gonna get something.
Okay. So we actually have multiple people doing this all over Skid Row all week. Can I just ask you guys about this? If it's not illegal, we shouldn't be freaking out about it, right? Okay, so can I...
She is putting a lot of faith in the idea that none of these guys aren't going to slap her. I've seen some horrible shit, bro. Dudes do things to women that are pissing them off, especially if they feel like they're justified. And this guy either doesn't care or feels like he's absolutely justified to do the thing he's doing.
Now you're coming at me thinking it's all sweet, like.
Sure. Well, what's going on here?
She's got a sweet voice, yes, and she's pretty. That's why you think it's all sweet. She's not yelling at you. I'm so sorry. She's not going to match the energy you're used to dealing with people who don't know how to control their emotions.
I might just not understand, so can you explain?
You might not really understand.
Sure. So can you explain to me?
Yeah, we're doing petitions for sexual harassment. I don't know what the government voting is. Sexual harassment on Uber drivers for stricter policies.
Yeah.
And we just need voters. We need people to sign.
We need, bro, listen to what he almost just said.
What this government voting is. Sexual harassment on Uber drivers for stricter policies. And we just need voters. We
need voters registered. We need to register these bastards. We're running out of people. Because homeless people are citizens.
Man, that's just too bad, huh?
So they're homegrown.
It's almost like the thing that's obvious is happening. It's almost like the most obvious thing is actually happening.
People to sign. We need people to sign so we can get the legislation a lot more stricter.
Sorry, with you saying Kathleen Kennedy was giving her 2 cents worth on meetings she had no business, and I shared a funny story back a few posts. Sorry, American Penny. Yeah, that's how that started.
For the women's stricter policies on women. Stricter policies on.
Stricter policies on women.
For women's rights. You're not even doing a good investigative
Well,
journalism.
I'm actually trying to
You're not
ask
doing
you.
any investigative journalism. Here, you don't belong here.
See, you got this retarded pineapple here who's sitting around scamming people and nothing's going to happen to him. See, that's the problem, is that, like, you have people that do this and then they just get away with it and they just do it again.
You're not helping anything. You're trying to help your little career.
Can I ask what you're helping?
I help the community. I do free cell phones. If you need a free cell phone, if you have EBT or Medical, you qualify for a free cell phone.
By the way, that's exactly what Jay said in chat. It's exactly what he said. Man.
And I'm out here Monday through Sunday signing everybody up for a free cell phone.
Because they're getting cut in on it.
The petitions have nothing to do with the cell phone.
So what were the petitions for?
The petitions are for something totally different.
They're doing that shit all day long.
That's what I just said,
watch
exactly.
them when they tell the people that if they get, sign up, they'll give them X amount of money and all that stuff. And I trip out, like, you got these guys who are meth addicts, crack addicts, and the whole 9 yards, and that's not right what they're doing, but they do it out here. They do it. They come right up to them.
Well, look at him, bro. Like, you got this guy flipping his dick around Why you can't see it? Well, look at this. Is brother? This should not be America. This is great. Look at this. Look at this. This should not be America. This is like really. This is the richest state in the fucking country. It's California. Like this is some third world shit. What the hell is going on here?
It's unfortunate.
They come right up.
Look at this. Like honestly, like if you told me that this is from Somalia, I would be like, yep. Yeah, I could see that.
To them, how you like to make $3?
Oh my god.
How you like to make $5?
$5.
And they're getting them to sign these petitions and register to vote. Have they ever
the
asked
big
you that?
three.
Yeah, I was talking
three. The big
They don't really give you
$3.
much information other than, you know, hey, I'll throw you a couple bucks or I'll throw you some weed. This guy, for example,
I'll throw you
is
some
going
weed.
going to give me some weed. So I said, sure, you know, why not?
Yeah.
One signature turned into like 10. 10 signatures turned into a voter registration form, which he told me nothing about. And
what
is that a Burger King hat? Is that a Burger King crown? I think that's Burger King crown.
What the fuck? Somebody said that's the final boss?
The final boss.
Oh my god. Why's he got a Burger King crown on? Look at it. Oh, it's not.
Signed me up and signed me as a Republican and didn't say anything about it.
What is he? Is he practicing for his role in The Passion of the Christ 3? Directed by Netflix? Is that it?
I doubt it.
Damn.
The only way I knew was because I read like what I'm signing. So
He's
yeah, it's pretty
farming?
crazy.
Is
It's
that
pretty
it?
crazy. So I think there's a lot of people that are out here that are registered to vote that they don't even realize it, and they're probably registered in the wrong party.
Back in 2018, 9 people were charged for this exact same crime, yet it's still happening here on the streets every single day. Now, a lot of people as well, because we are in an election year, have voter fraud on the mind, and they want to make sure that elections are safe and secure. However, this is an example of how easy it is to potentially manipulate voter registration here in California.
Nah, you gotta go. Like, the thing is that you gotta go in on these people. I mean, it's disgust and intolerance for these people specifically.
You gotta make harsher punishments for that kind of shit. You gotta. If there's definitive proof that you were trying to manipulate voting, state or federal, don't care. Like, if you're doing something illegal in that regard, then you probably shouldn't be. As a Brit, you're lost. I'm sorry, man. That's California. Fuck. Nah. Guys, I appreciate you chilling with me, but I'm out of steam, and I gotta get some adult stuff done. Laundry, all that shit. I appreciate you chilling with me, though. Gotta open things up in here. It's hot as hell. Oh, excuse me. No worries indeed. I'm gonna have to come out there to San Francisco and hang out with you and skip over the homeless poops in the sidewalk. I'll come back next week with a little more energy, a little more pep in my step. I'll get a hold of some cocaine. Anyway. I gotta watch Solid Snake have scoliosis. You boys, yeah. You boys wish me luck at the dentist office tomorrow and all that. Catch you on the next one.